Speak many unanswered questions to all of this, but certainly some scary moments for Jennifer Aniston as all of this went down. She was home inside her mansion at the time, never in any real danger. We're told Joab will give you a quick look up around that bend. We are high in the hills here in Bel Air. It is very, very exclusive. As you can see, you don't even see a lot of these homes or the driveways. They're covered in shrubbery, and all you might see is a nondescript front gate. In any event, let's get you to the story, to the video. We go up top, Sky Fox. There's what we're talking about, the front gate of the Aniston estate. And that private security, you see that black SUV there, USS on the roof, those are the ones who rushed in quickly, grabbed the man out of his vehicle, pulled him out, and we're told held this man at gunpoint until LAPD black and white cruisers arrived and made the arrest. The man, we're told, in his 70s, complaining about some type of pain, so paramedics had to take over from there. But again, never got inside the actual estate itself, never was any type of threat to Aniston, who was home at the time. And as you look at this mansion, this estate, you may recognize it. It's very, very famous, certainly, because it's been showcased on Architectural Digest many times because of its unique design. It's very popular, famous design by a famous architect. In any event, that was the target of what happened here. So a lot of these unanswered questions. Was this man a gate crasher? Was he somebody who might have been a would-be burglar trying to break in? Or was he someone who was up around the bend? As this road ends, there's a huge development, the construction of a multi-million dollar, I'm talking big-time mansion that they're still building. So was this man going around the bend up to that location? And you're thinking a man in his 70s, he may have had a medical emergency. We don't know. And he hits those gates. So still very, very unanswered questions. When you talk to the investigators from LAPD, they say they're still investigating. They say at this point, one of them was telling me off the record, it may be an accident. We just don't know. We're still trying to get all the answers. So as we come back out live, certainly a scary moment for Aniston, but her private security moves in. You're thinking, what does the actress, the big-time star of Friends, have to say about this? Her camp, her publicist, saying there is no comment. They have nothing to say. As we know at this point, Jennifer Aniston, okay, but some scary moments. This gate crasher, if you will, tries to get in, but her security took care of the moment. For now.
Oh, how scary for Jennifer in her huge gated mansion that someone tried to break in or ran into the gate, and then her private security immediately took care of the situation. How terrible. How's everyone doing tonight? Chanka, Happy Cinco, Kimba, Gabe, Lynn, Jay, Grammy, Ella Hazel Raw, Frank, Jay again, John Smith. How are you guys doing tonight? How was your day? How's your evening? Cinco de Hong, Hoosier. Cinco de Hong. The Met Gala is going on. It's pretty much the only thing happening on the internet right now. I hate it that this is the only thing people care about. There's a bunch of rich, woke assholes showing off how much of a rich, woke asshole they are. But I guess that's what humans care about. These are the things that are important to humans. Hong, 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 Jill. Hong, no face. Blues Guy, 1977. Do you want me to say that name or your Discord name? I never know. Auspice Jack. Well, hockey playoffs are happening, yeah, but I can't stream the hockey playoffs. They'll take that down pretty quickly. John Smith, internet is broken. I agree. Internet is very broken. It's been broken for a long fucking time. Like, what do we have to do to bring back, like, 1995 to 2008 internet? What do we have to do? What up, Low Q? Sup? Grammy, you're watching the hockey game? I'm not even watching the hockey game. I haven't watched a single hockey playoff or NBA playoff game all year long so far. I mean, I know we're only in round 2, but that's still. And I probably won't. I don't know. I'll probably watch some of the finals of the hockey because, that's fun. I used to be so into sports, man. Like, NFL football, I would watch every fucking game every weekend. College basketball, huge. I loved that shit. I was so into it. And then they just did a bunch of fucking woke shit. And now, like, yeah, I keep up with it. I know who's good and who isn't. Usually, I just no longer give a shit. I'm still a pretty big NFL fan, I guess, but like nowhere near to the level. Like, I follow the NFL pretty closely, but I used to like really follow it. Now it's like, okay, I'll check the scores every weekend and I'll watch, maybe one game a week. Maybe not. Hung and Rebel, where's the Storm Chaser at? They are, I think, Texas. Let's check on that.
Guys, jumping in real quick. This is this is the new target Storm here. These guys.
All right, Grammy, I agree. Hockey isn't boring, and they're real, man.
That's the new target Storm there.
And for the most part, hockey did not go woke.
Just a wee.
Hockey did not go woke. I just was never really a huge hockey fan to begin with. I always loved going to Predators games here in Nashville.
Looking clouds.
Always had a lot of fun at the games. Once again, like, I kind of follow it. I know who's good usually every year. But I just never got like super into it. I don't know why though, because it's a really fun game, and it's it's the least woke pro sport for sure by far.
Tires. So it's nice when sponsors give us equipment that we actually use. Now we have the Terra Grappler G3s from Nitto Tire, and we can carve through anything. Mud, heavy rain, gorilla hail, tornadoes, it doesn't matter. We can plow through it.
They feel better than last tires by like a lot.
So as we're filling up here, I want to show you the Nitto tires. These are on the Terra Grappler.
This is live in Philadelphia, by the way. Sounds like South African Parliament. Skid Row. Stum, thank you for giving out 5 gift memberships to the Zone. Stum is a Zone master and a true hunger. Let's see, who got the memberships? Justin Stewart, Drew, Bradley OX, Nate, and AC are member hungers. Welcome to Parliament. Your vote means nothing here. The whole time on the bus? What? Do you guys know who Vera Wang is? I don't really know who Vera Wang is, but I've heard of her. And apparently that's her earlier tonight at the Met Gala. This is what she usually looks like. Jay Davis, no! Yes.
Other nations, but other nations, a lot of them, have stolen our movie industry.
California Governor Gavin Newsom's office responding to...
Well, there's actually action tonight in Philly. There usually isn't. Hang out with your wang out? Rebel Yankee, good to see you. Where you been, buddy? You've missed all the last lives. I was talking about you the other night. I needed you here for a joke that you usually make. Trump calls for 100% tariff on foreign-made films.
will be defined. Would the globally shot and soon-to-be-released Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning be impacted? Would the tariffs be retroactive? The year's biggest film in the U.S. so far, a Minecraft movie, was shot in New Zealand and Canada. It's also unclear if this would even work to get more productions shooting in the U.S., and there are concerns about retaliatory tariffs.
The reason they go overseas is because they get tax breaks.
The kind of implications of tariffs on goods. This would be a shift into what are considered services. And the U.S. is very vulnerable to retaliation because on net, we are exporting a whole lot more services than we are goods.
Services that could be impacted by retaliatory tariffs are things like music, video games, other pieces of intellectual property. And those in the movie industry say that a better solution might be a federal tax incentive program for the U.S. film industry. In Hollywood, California, Max Gordon.
You know, actually, for once, I don't disagree. And I bet I guarantee Trump's thinking about that and will probably do it at some point. Because that's what brought them away from America in the first place. However, I don't know. He might play it like, listen, I've just made it as expensive for you to go overseas and film these as it would be here. What are you going to do? But I wouldn't be shocked if down the road, after he squeezes them out and, you know, makes them squirm and nervous for a while, then he presents a little bit of a tax break to film here. I don't hate that.
Killing the movie industry in the U.S. And to my mind, it's two things. First, our incredibly high cost to produce films in the U.S. But second would be the incredibly low demand for films. What we're seeing is movie ticket sales just plummeting, especially since COVID.
It's not demand for films, though. It's demand for the films that Hollywood has been making and putting out there. No one wants to see that woke bullshit. I don't want to go watch an action movie and, like, everyone is gay and I don't want to see it. I don't care. I'm not going. Quit forcing that dumb shit down my throat. They've been doing it for too long, and audiences have finally reacted. I would love to see a good movie again. I would love to see good movies start coming out again. Are you kidding me? Another thing I used to love, watching new movies, going to the theater. Not doing it with the fucking bullshit they're putting out there. Why would I? And why would any other American? Neither is anyone else, by the way. Honda Man, yeah, I'm not going to go watch a DEI cast. I'm just not doing it. And neither is America. This is why the numbers are plummeting. And this isn't rocket science. I'm not a genius here. Everyone knows it. Hollywood just won't admit it.
Writers and actors strike. And it was very difficult for the industry to bounce back from that. Wouldn't it be even more difficult from the industry to bounce back from something like this?
Absolutely. I mean, look, all that a tariff is going to do is make it more expensive to make films in the domestic industry. It's not actually going to return jobs because, again, if we look at movie ticket sales, they're down almost 40%. If we look at inflation-adjusted revenues since 2019, it's down almost 50%.
Why
the
is
American
that?
people are speaking. We just don't really want to go to movies like we used to.
That's not entirely true.
That are going to be directly.
I mean, it is true that we don't want to go to movies like we used to. But why do we not want to go to movies like we used to?
Produce films here.
Why?
So if you want to get something
You're
done,
just not going to talk about the
directly.
why of that?
Don't go with this indirect way.
So back to kind of the tariff question, to your bailiwick.
And no, it's not tariffs' fault
the national
that I don't want to go see a fucking movie.
Designation for the rationale to kind of implement some of these. These have not been implemented. This is just an idea being proffered here. But the rationale that is being proffered is because it is a national security threat. Foreign films, are they a national security threat to the good working order of the U.S. economy? Does it disturb you? Are you concerned that the Trump White House is using this rationale for a lot of things?
So here's kind of the thing. In order for President Trump to enact tariffs on the film industry, he has to declare a national emergency. Now, personally, I do think this is a bit of a stretch. I don't think Canada or New Zealand are attacking us through our films. However, I hope he pursues this because what will inevitably happen is this will open up the door to a lawsuit, perhaps even in the Supreme Court, that can challenge and perhaps even limit the president's ability.
We're going to get Trump this time with a lawsuit.
It's true. President Trump has used the Emergency Powers Act a lot. And that is a big problem when we have a capricious president that doesn't seem to have a clear objective in mind other than this amorphous notion of making America great again. We need to return the power to tariff back to Congress. Let cooler heads prevail. Let that deliberation happen and get it away from this president right now.
Okay, so Dave, some groups do like this idea, including the Teamsters. I want to put this up. This is the statement they put out today. Sean O'Brien, the Teamsters president, saying this. This was also a joint statement by the Teamsters Motion Picture Division Director, Lindsay Dougherty. They say this: for years, Hollywood studios have hollowed out the industry by following corporate America's crooked playbook of outsourcing good union jobs. Studios chase cheap production costs overseas while gutting the American workforce that built the film and TV industry. They say these gigantic corporations line their pockets by recklessly cutting corners, abandoning American crews, and exploiting tax loopholes abroad. While these companies get rich fleeing to other countries and gaming the system, our members have gotten screwed over, they say. Do the Teamsters have a point?
Yes.
So, I mean, look, the Teamsters and the union workers, you know, all the way down from the Screen Actors Guild down to the catering unions that pervade Hollywood film sets, you know, they all thrive precisely because of protectionism. They don't have a leg to stand on if there's not a law in the place to protect their jobs, especially when they're far more expensive than their foreign counterparts. Now, look, we all like to see movies. That's a great thing. It's a great thing to sit down and do for an extended period of time. But the truth is, we just don't want to go to theaters anymore. We want to do it at home. And we want to watch it in a shorter time span, not a longer one. So what I expect is going to happen is that if this law comes into place, if these tariffs are enacted, we're going to see a doubling down on franchises that have a proven track record of blockbuster success and less innovation in terms of the storytelling and the creativity. Really, the small film companies are going to be hurt by this. The big ones might be helped a little bit, but not by nearly enough to offset the costs.
Right, and you know, to Max Gordon's point in his report, there are so many things that you have to determine. Is it a foreign film if it's just distributed by a foreign business?
I'm bored with this conversation
or is
now
it
because they're basically not. They're not willing to look at anything that could be a good side. Everything is bad about this, and nothing could possibly be good about it. And this guy's almost wrong about everything and how this will shake out. Gee, is YouTube censoring your messages? Really? Yeah, Lynn said you might go watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail on Wednesday for its 50th anniversary. Can't believe that's 50 years old. Frank, I know why you don't want to go to the movies. The smell of cocoa butter is overwhelming. That's a perchance a reason. If they turn Billy the Kid gay, I'll be mad. Aren't the Young Guns all like 68? Yeah. Right? Young Guns, like Geriatric Guns. Yeah, it's going to be a sequel, Geriatric Guns. They're going to be, it's going to be set in a nursing home. You haven't been to a theater in 13 years? Damn, I've been sooner than that, but I can't even think of or remember the last movie I went to see in a theater. It was probably a kid's movie with my niece, now that I think about it, but yeah, that was even a long time ago. Rocky IV is 40 years old. Gee, Billy the Grandpa. What do you think they're doing down here? What do you think they have going on? Do you think this is like a book club? Maybe they're discussing philosophy? What do you think?
Okay, the motor's back, certain kick ass niggas, how you supposed to rap? No, real rap.
What is this? What just happened? Wait, what? So Ivanka and Jared are walking around in Miami. Wait, what? Oh, is that guy maybe saying something to her? Hey, Harris, maxed out the push skill. Okay, interesting. We were watching this a little bit earlier, but man arrested after crashing car through gates of Jennifer Aniston's Los Angeles home.
Welcome to the KTLA 5 News at 4. I'm Samantha Cortese.
And I'm John Fenolio. We're following breaking news in Bel Air. A man crashes into the gates of actress Jennifer Aniston's home.
TMZ was the first to report that news, and Gil Levis is in Sky 5 with more details. Hi, Gil.
Hi, Sam and John. You're looking at the 900 block of Areole Way here in Bel Air. This happened around 12:20. That's when the LAPD got a call. The initial call came out as a burglary call here at the address. As I zoom in here, you're looking at the front gates of this home. As you see here on the ground, it looks like that retractable arm was broken off the front gate when this man crashed through the actress Jennifer Aniston's home here. Now, TMZ is reporting that this happened just after noon today, and that the security guards, I should say, grabbed the man and held him in custody until LAPD officers did arrive. They did take that man into custody. Right now, the gate looks like it's able to open and close manually, but right now, as I come out to a wide shot, you see the property here, and a very big scare for that actress here as this man this morning, age in his 70s, crashed through her gate. That's the latest overhead up in Sky 5. I'll send it back to you in the studio.
Gil, thank you.
Waffle House? No idea. Okay, I guess there's an update on the Portnoy situation from yesterday. The kid, Mo Khan, I think his name is Mohammed Khan, is what I'm reading. The kid who had the sign at Barstool that pissed Dave off, and he was going to send him to what Dave said was Germany, but he was actually sending him to Poland, to Auschwitz, to learn something. I guess it's off. Needless to say, his trip to Poland has been revoked. At least Dave learned that it's Poland and not Germany.
All right, another update from the sign situation at Barstool Sampson Street, which I am so sick of dealing with, but obviously going to deal with. So last time I'm like, I thought about it. I'm going to send the two people responsible to Poland, to Auschwitz concentration camps, and try to make it a teaching lesson. I talked to both of them on the phone. Both of them took accountability. Both of them were like, yeah, we did this, and we're willing to go and try to learn. Well, then I see a now deleted, I think it was an Instagram or Snapchat story of one of the kids, Mo Khan, the one who posted the video. And he has this long speech, we'll put it in, claiming he was just being a citizen journalist. He was just documenting his college life. He had nothing to do with the sign. Didn't buy it, had nothing to do with it, didn't even know what it was.
FT,
He's just being
you
a
sure you and Dave ain't cousins? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're not.
When I talked to him. So I called up.
I should hit him up. Yo, cousin Dave.
It's a little message. Hey, this call's been
Give
recorded.
me a little bit of that $500 million that you're worth.
Like, we need some accountability. You hand up, I did it, I fucked up, I'm stupid. Like, let's try to learn from this. And he's like, well, you know, I had nothing to do with it. I felt pressured into admitting that I had anything to do with it. This is the kid who uploaded the video laughing and being like, fuck the Jews. The kid who uploaded to Instagram. He's like, well, my name's already out there. I'm like, yeah, hey, asshole. You fucking uploaded this to Instagram. I didn't put your fucking name out there. Other people got it because you uploaded it to Instagram. You had a good laugh about it. And he's like, no, it wasn't me. I would never do that. I'm like, well, I'm getting a million DMs about you, including like another anti-Semitic joke like six months ago. I'm like, how do you explain that one if you're not ever doing anything like that? He's like, well, I really won't be able to explain that. Maybe my parents can explain that. Your parents can explain the, like, how do you find a Jew? You throw a quarter on the floor joke? Not like, I mean, whatever, I had thick skin, but this kid couldn't even, he wouldn't even admit he did. He's like, yeah, that's on a social media channel, like I deleted. I don't even have that anymore. Buddy, what are you doing? I'm like trying to make this a teachable moment, throw a lifeline to a kid. He's like, well, I already got suspended from Temple because you got a fuck the Jews sign at a bar and posted it on social media. What don't you get about that? Maybe if you actually learn a life lesson, maybe if people watch you go to Poland and seem like you're changed.
Once again, at least he learned that Auschwitz is in Poland. Obviously, he was schooled on where Auschwitz is.
I was being a citizen journalist. Oh, that post from 6 months ago? Yeah, my parents would have to address how that happened. You posted it. I asked him, I go, how old are you? 21. What are you, 21 going on 3? So I don't know what he thinks happening. It's really clear. A lot of people warn these kids just don't.
He made that same joke about the waitress that he fired from his bar, or one of his bars. It's so crazy that he's losing his fucking mind over this. Like, dude, do you not have better shit to do with your time? Oh no, someone wrote some words on a sign in a bar. Does he not realize that he's brought more attention to it than they ever did by doing that? And by the way, Dave has repeated the words on those signs a couple hundred times now. You're spreading their message more than they ever could have. You absolute fucking idiot.
Out there, that's not about your name being out there at this point, kid. Adult. It's about trying to learn something and make this a worthwhile so it's not a black mark that follows you the rest of your life. I don't need you lying. What do you think? Everyone's stupid? You're a citizen journalist? Fuck. I'm sorry, man. Tried to throw you a lifeline and make something out of this, and you're now a citizen journalist? You had nothing to do with it? Buddy, you uploaded a video with a sign, fuck the Jews, everyone laughed. You, Mo Khan. You.
Newsom wants to be the presidential nominee so bad.
We lost. We lost the popular vote, and we lost the electoral vote. We got crushed. And we need to be humble about that, and we need to have some grace, and we need to understand why. Was it because of the incumbency penalty? Was it because of inflation? Was it because of interest rates? Was it because of immigration? Was it because we were too, quote-unquote, woke? Was it because of issues with Israel? Was it all of the above? I think we are going through that forensic. We need to understand at the same time, we also have to push back against the whitewaters and headwinds of the Trump administration.
But, I mean, you're leaving something very important.
We lost. We lost the popular vote, and we lost the electoral vote.
You did. That's true. Auspice, he's honestly the best they've got. Well, according to whom? I mean, AOC's thrown her hat in the ring. They're trying to put up that Jasmine Crockett as some sort of leader. Then there's Obama Light. I don't know. I don't know who the Democrats are. I don't know who's going to win that power vacuum. It doesn't really matter. He has the worst gestures. Jeef, the worst part about Portnoy's crash out is how he seems to think he's in any way the good guy. He thinks he's being magnanimous. Yeah. Kim, thank you for the donation to the stream. Very much appreciated. Hong, hong, hong. Your hongings are always appreciated. Thank you so much. It's just bizarre that, I mean, he runs a massive company with hundreds or thousands of employees, and this is what he spent days seething about. Whatever. All right, what is this? Chinese scientists grew a cerebral organoid, a mini brain from human stem cells, and connected it to a robot. Oh! So we're growing cerebral organoid mini robot brain bots now in China. Okay. This movie's gonna end well.
This robot is powered by lab-grown human brain cells. Chinese researchers have developed this brain-on-chip technology called MetaBOC. Researchers say that their tiny lab-grown brain could learn tasks faster than current AI models. They say it uses much less energy than AI, which needs a lot of power and data to learn. These brain cells also show more, quote, intuition and creativity than AI, learning with fewer examples. Could this be because some aspect of the human spirit is locked in these brain cells? And is there any moral issue with using human brain cells and possibly the human soul to power robots to perform slave-like behavior?
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
This robot is powered.
Jay, I see no issues. Blackfar, I love man-made horrors. John Smith, neat. Ahurus. Timu Robocop. Pirates, Robo-Zombies. Kimbo, what could go wrong? McWorks, can it play Doom? Asking the real questions. Should I play Doom? Should I play Doom? I downloaded the two most recent Dooms the other day because they were on sale together for like pretty cheap, and they look fun. And then isn't there a new one coming out like later this month? Doom looks fun. The new Dooms look fun. Jay Davis, Abby, Normal, Auspice Jack, God help us. The Matrix predicted this. Did you guys see the robot trying to beat up the programmers? Not a great plan. El Hazel Ra, did I see that? That was a while ago, right? John Smith, the commies are making something smarter than themselves. Yeah. Yeah. FT, I like that they use an AI-generated voice and stock footage of Asian scientists, so we really know it's legit. True, true. Yeah, let me actually look for another source of this. Make sure this isn't just some AI bullshit slop. Okay, apparently this is true, but it's old. This is from last year. June 29th, 2024. This might be who I'm arguing with on Twitter now. This guy. Zombies start making them sexier. Former housing official claims the U.S. government has secretly diverted $21 trillion to build an underground city network for the rich and powerful in a near-extinction event. Catherine Austin Fitz suggests some of these bases are located under the ocean. Fitz previously served as the Assistant Secretary of Housing and Urban Development for Housing, I think under George Bush. W. Bush. She suggested there are 170 underground bases that are all connected by a big transportation network. We systematically went through and tried to estimate how many underground bases, both underground in the U.S., but also underground under the ocean around the U.S. And our estimate was 170 with a transportation network connecting them. Mick works. No, it said 1 brain cell. That's 2 more than most Twitter users. Fair enough, yes.
But there is a history of near extinction events. And one of the things that I've looked at, because I'm trying to figure out, when between fiscal 1998 and fiscal 2015, there were 21 trillion of undocumentable adjustments in the U.S. government. If you go to our website, missingmoney.solera.com, we have years and years of documentation, including the government financials that show this. And so the question is, where's all this money going? And one of the things I've looked at in the process of looking at where all this money is going is the underground base and city infrastructure and transportation system that's been built. And
I'm sorry?
Yes. So we have built an extraordinary number of underground bases and supposedly transportation systems. Some of these are some of these are documented as part of the national security infrastructure. I think there are many more. So
in the United States?
In the United States, on all over the world. But from 2021 to 2023, I took one of the smartest subscribers in the Solera Report network, and he and I spent 2 years collecting all the data and all the allegations on underground bases. And then we systematically went through and tried to estimate our guess, this is totally a guess, of how many underground bases, both underground in the United States, but also underground under the ocean around the United States. And our estimate was 170. With a transportation network connecting them.
And what would be the purpose?
The purpose, if you thought you were going to get a near extinction event, so there, to me, there are 2 purposes. You have so many activities going on that you need to keep secret, that you're basically building the capacity to, for example, if you're doing a secret space program, you need to platform it from, things that can't be seen. But I think if you're worried about a near extinction event, that's...
So I know nothing about this other than my only window into it.
Zombie, if this is surprising at all, you aren't very smart. Yeah, I feel like we've known this for a while. It's just one more source saying it's happening. I also find it interesting that she's claiming this cost $21 trillion. It's like, oh, so that's why we have such a high national debt. So they've been stealing our money and building underground tunnels for themselves, allegedly. That's most of our debt. The rest of our debt is just interest on that debt.
I knew a contractor who worked on one in Washington, in the city of Washington, D.C. Right. And I remember...
Slippin' Jimmy! Good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Said Mike Pence was more useful than Mike Pence. By far. But Mike Pence had a use, and it was a great use. It was the best use. Mike Pence had 0 use. So, by default, Mike Pence wins.
Him telling me about a power box, like a transformer box on Constitution Avenue that he told me, because he worked on it personally, was actually the exit, the egress from the White House. That was kind of by vehicle. I thought that was, well, I was like, really? He goes, oh, yeah, no, I installed it, I know. And I thought, well, that's kind of crazy that in the middle of this big city where I live, I was on Constitution Avenue every day, that you could build something like that without me knowing it. Under the VP's house at the Naval Observatory, same thing. I think most people know that. Next to my brother's house on Macomb Street in D.C. But that's, I always thought that was like preparation for nuclear war. Like, I didn't really think about it that much.
Some of it is, yeah, but it's preparation for catastrophe.
So, but you think that there are facilities like that in other places outside D.C.?
Oh, yeah. So if you're interested, we have a great interview. I did an interview of Richard Dolan on Underground Bases on the Solari Report, and it's sort of an introduction to the topic, and it's based on a lot of the research of a guy named Richard Sauter, who is very hard to interview. So Richard kind of went through all the material, and clearly it's.
Jeez,
I don't know.
You mean 9/11, not J6, right?
Project. It was in 2010 or 12, called Top Secret America. And one of the reporters, it was a team of 2 reporters. One of them put together a database of all the different top secret installations that had been built in the country, including since the Patriot Act. And what you saw was just this explosion of money.
Yes. J6 was a different inside job.
Both underground and above ground facilities.
Yeah, chat delay. All good. But yeah, honestly. And I don't... So, Chief said, so pure tinfoil here, but part of the suspected motive for 9/11 being an inside job was to cover up the records of several $1 trillion that the Pentagon lost track of. And I don't think that's pure tinfoil, honestly. Literally the day before 9/11, it was announced that they'd lost track of several $1 trillion, and they have no idea where it is. And then 9/11 happened the next day, and it was never spoken about again. So, maybe a little tinfoil, but not pure tinfoil. Because are there any outside jobs? Real men work outside jobs. Oh, and immigrants. Jay said, cigarettes, poor diet, and a sedentary lifestyle will take me out before all of this. Good luck to the rest of you. Yeah, they work outside digging big holes for more inside jobs. FTN, don't forget that the plane that hit the Pentagon hit the office auditing exactly where the money went. Strange, huh? And there's a lot of people that say Building 7 in World Trade Center Building 7, which collapsed in on itself exactly the same way Building 1 and 2 did, even though it wasn't hit by anything, also housed a lot of those records, along with CIA records and stuff like that. Allegedly. Cheers, pirates. Zombie, they're trying to boot Fetterman out. I bet Fetterman just wants to quit. Political commentator Ely Mistel.
Why do I care what their status was when they committed the crime? If you can prove they committed a crime. I say in the book, if I get shot, if I get murdered by an undocumented immigrant, please tell my children I did not care that they were undocumented.
Right.
Why do I care? What?
Okay, so you're a fucking idiot. And, alright. Sure, we will pass along the knowledge to your grandkids that you were a fucking idiot. You don't care if you get murdered by an illegal? Okay. Deploribus turned his god-darn hair white. It's become so dangerous to visit a corner store in New York City, the mayor has deployed panic buttons to bodegas. What the fuck is a panic button gonna do? How is that any different than calling 911, by the way? Isn't that basically the panic button? I guess it's slightly faster to hit a button than to dial 911. They're still gonna not show up, or if they do show up, they're gonna let the criminal go. So what's the point? Literally, what's the point of a panic button?
so there will be more security for us.
Elio Soto says he's experienced robberies before.
And the other store we worked before, they get robbed twice.
From robberies to violent incidents, bodega crimes have been a problem for a long time in New York City. But now the city is investing in a solution to help combat the crimes.
Joe Discount. My panic button is curved and attached to my AR.
Panic button.
Same here, buddy.
Immediately be able
I also have a few other panic buttons.
Alarm the police, and it's going to be connected directly to the local precinct.
Busy's clicks button. That was easy. Gets stabbed, right?
The cameras in the store to see what is taking place. And
Jeef, remember when they prosecuted a bodega owner for killing a man who was actively stabbing him with a knife behind the counter? Yes. Exactly.
Guys, you don't know what we've been through.
United Bodegas of America spokesperson Fernando Mateo says this is long overdue. He expressed
I'm sorry, there's a United Bodegas of America, and there's a spokesman?
The mayor at a press conference announcing the panic buttons called silent shields. They will be directly connected to cameras in the bodegas, according to the city and to the NYPD, allowing officers to see crimes unfold in real time and respond faster.
Oh, it's more spyware for the government.
Is what's going to save the lives of so many, not just the lives of bodega owners and workers, but the lives of so many.
Kamaro Anthony's lawyer. This isn't Kamaro Anthony's lawyer. It's his spokesman, but whatever. Slams Austin Metcalf's father. He was disrespectful standing there.
Will be more security for us.
Elio Soto says he's.
Why is that one playing? Here we go.
This was not an attack on him, but we felt it was very disrespectful on how he came about it. And how we, even before you even knew it was a thing, we were asking him repeatedly to leave. And literally, he wouldn't even talk. He wouldn't even say anything. He felt like he could just stand there. That's not right. It was very upsetting to me. It's not right. Because if you're coming here for, I heard somebody say, he was coming there for prayer. He was coming there to come and hug. Well, that wasn't the spirit that we got. There were more than 12, 15 people. Even the media came and approached him. Even DPD plainclothes officers approached him before the uniformed officers even arrived. So at the end of the day, we felt like he was coming in peace. Well, that's a hell of a way of coming in peace. By when someone's approaching you and asking you to step back because you're in a secure lane, they don't even know who you is. You could have been a person of CBS 11 or anything.
A person of CBS 11?
With the when the security asked him to.
I also I kind of zoned out there for a second. I was looking at something on my phone. Was I zoned out, or is he difficult to understand? Do we have an Ebonics translator in the chat?
The media probably wouldn't even notice that he was there. It was because of the confrontation of the security person telling him to move back that the media even noticed him, because he had shades and a sling that they have never saw him in. I don't know this man. I've never saw him a day in my life. So I didn't point him out and say, oh, he got to go. I didn't even know who he was. And so this rush to judgment, these attacks on our organization, the attacks on me or whatever it may be, man, keep them going, right? I'm built for that, okay? I'm ready for it.
Lynn says he's all emotional. Yeah, throughout some of that, first of all, his emotions and mannerisms and voice and cadence and everything kept switching all throughout that. Like it's a fucking performance. Oh, weird. Drama club in the house. I also still just love the irony of them being upset that they asked Austin Metcalf's father to leave the area and it was disrespectful that he was there. Do you remember why you're in this situation in the first place? Because that guy's son asked Carmelo to leave the area. He wasn't supposed to be there. He asked him to move, and then that guy stabbed him in the fucking heart. The irony can't be lost on them, right?
This was not an attack on him.
Lynn, how was it disrespectful if no one noticed him or knew he was at first even this guy, right? Yeah, like the whole logic of the way he's even telling how this went down nothing he said makes any sense. From what I gathered from what he said, some of it literally didn't make any sense. I didn't understand what the hell he was trying to convey. FT Austin, you're subscribing them quite an undue amount of critical thinking skills. That is usually my problem when these things frustrate me and I can't figure out what the fuck how they're saying what they're saying and where they're coming from. You're right. There's no logic to it. There's no sense to it. I can't think that way. Chicago, woman and her child robbed at gunpoint in front of their house.
Give me the keys and everything. Give me the keys. Give me your money, everything. Keys, everything. Everything. Money, keys, purse. Here the keys. Purse. The keys. Oh, give me your purse. Give me your fucking purse right now. What up, cuz? Okay.
Normal day in Chicago. Jay, why is he robbing ghosts? Georgia Governor Brian Kemp won't run for Senate. Okay.
For governor, as well as a panelist with the Georgia gang. She says there will be internal jockeying in her party to try to take back a seat
many jogging
see as vulnerable.
Right now,
That's
behind the scenes, there's a lot of phone calls being made. There's a lot of people shoring up support.
Now, we call the governor's political team as well as the Republican and Democratic state parties, but so far, none of them have gotten back to us. Andrew?
All right, Christopher King there live for us in Atlanta. Christopher, always good to see you. We'll talk soon. All right, in the meantime here, we do want to just stay with this story. We're getting a lot of reaction there on social media. We also want to read the full post put out by Georgia Governor Brian Kemp, the Republican, earlier today, announcing that he will not seek a Senate run there as well. So I wanted to make sure we got that in. I'm going to read it as follows, and here you can see it there.
Joe Discount, we know all about the internal jogging.
Over the last few weeks,
yeah,
I have had many conversations with friends, supporters, and leaders across the country who encouraged me to run for the U.S. Senate in 2026. I greatly appreciate their support and prayers for our family. He says this: after those discussions, I have decided that being on the ballot next year is not the right decision for me and my family. I spoke with President Trump and Senate leadership earlier today and expressed my commitment to work alongside them to ensure we have a strong Republican nominee who can win next November and ultimately be a conservative voice in the U.S. Senate who will put hardworking Georgians first. He says, I am confident we will be united in that important effort, and I look forward to electing the next generation of leaders up and down the ballot here in the Peach State who will keep our state and nation headed in the right direction in 2026 and beyond. So, in the meantime, who was going to be or shaping up to be his main candidate,
quite
the
the
senior
comparison
senator
between
there,
top right
the
and bottom
Democrat
left,
from
right?
Georgia, John Ossoff. Ossoff's campaign put out this statement from their campaign manager, Ellen Foster, saying this: as we've said for the past few months, Senator Ossoff is well prepared to defeat any challenger. As Republicans scramble in the aftermath our campaign will continue to build insurmountable momentum needed to win next November. So if it's not Kemp, who is it going to be? Will there be any other high-profile Georgia Republicans to jump into this race here? Well, you heard there in Christopher King's report, one name that is being surfaced a lot, of course, is Marjorie Taylor Greene, the Republican congresswoman from Georgia. So some of these reporters on Capitol Hill today caught up with Greene about the Kemp news. You see there, Katia Goba at Semaphore saying Greene tells her she's weighing her options, not signaling a preference about which seat she's eyeing in Georgia.
Well, she wants,
Greene
she
says,
wants
I haven't
the
talked to anyone,
governor's
but I've
seat?
seen the polls,
Wow.
and I win Senate or governor. So Greene there, quite bullish, quite confident on her
Fannie Willis
prospects.
will obviously throw her
All right, in the
ring.
meantime here, back on live to Atlanta, Georgia. So we just start getting you prepared. The midterms will be here before you know it. Some Republicans.
Midterms? No, come on. The midterms aren't. They're not for another year and 7 months, right? No, year and 6 months. That'd be a year and a half, right? Fucking midterms. Midterms are the worst. What is this? What happened?
Affidavit, 50-year-old James Farr. A man has been arrested after he allegedly kicked a Florida deputy in the face just days after winning the lottery. According to the arrest affidavit, 50-year-old James Farthing of Kentucky was at a resort in Pinellas County when a fight broke out between him and another patron. PCSO arrived at the resort and attempted to break up the fight when Farthing kicked a deputy in the right cheek. After the incident, a deputy instructed Farthing to put his hands behind his back, but he refused and attempted to flee on foot out of the hotel. Farthing recently made Kentucky lottery history with a $167.3 million jackpot prize. According to PCSO, Farthing was arrested and charged with resisting an officer
forgot about
without
that.
violence,
I didn't forget about
battery on
it,
a law
but
enforcement officer,
isn't that
battery,
supposed to
and
hit
parole
like in a
violation.
couple
man has
days?
been arrested after he allegedly.
I should check in on that. Okay, the latest on it. Soviet spacecraft will crash to Earth this month. Oh, well, last I read it was this week. Craft was bound for Venus, but has been stuck in Earth orbit for more than 50 years. Cosmos 482, which was a failed probe launch that was supposed to land in Venus, which means like the Venus atmosphere and temperatures are, unforgiving. So it was built to withstand some serious shit, which means it will likely withstand re-entering the Earth's atmosphere. Okay, so some are predicting May 12th. Different calculation by analyst Marco Langbroek at Delft Technical University in the Netherlands predicts re-entry on May 10th. The exact landing site won't be known until shortly before impact, but it's unlikely the probe will hurt anyone or even land in a populated area. Unlikely, not impossible. It's alarming, but not end of the world alarming. Oh, they don't even know what piece it is? Okay, this is a more detailed article than I read last time. Cosmos 482 launched on March 31st, 1972 as part of a two-pronged mission to Venus. It and its sister craft followed the success of Venera 7, whose 1970 touchdown on Venus marked the first soft landing on another planet. First launched earlier in March 1972, a probe called Venera 8 to land on Venus, where it lasted nearly an hour. Second launch didn't go so well. The upper stage of the rocket didn't fire correctly, and the craft never got fast enough to escape Earth's gravity. The rocket and the craft meant to carry the lander to Venus split into several pieces, two of which re-entered Earth's atmosphere in the early 1980s. One piece, thought to be the Venus descent vehicle, remained on a wide elliptical orbit which took it nearly 10,000 kilometers from Earth at its farthest point. Over the years, the object's orbit has been steadily shrinking. Now the craft's orbit is more like a circle, and it takes just 350 kilometers from Earth. Soon it will lack the energy to fight Earth's gravity and the slowing effects of the atmosphere. Jay, we sure this is Russian and not Boeing? Boeing is just the old Russia. The Monero probes were built to withstand the punishing temperature and pressure of Venus' atmosphere. That means Cosmos 482 is likely to survive all the way to the ground, rather than burning up in Earth's atmosphere like most space debris. The probe will hit the ground moving at a few hundred kilometers per hour, a speed comparable to an airplane in flight. It's like a medium-sized car falling out of the sky. No big deal. But he's not worried. Most of the Earth is water. Much of the land is uninhabited. If the probe did hit a populated area, it could damage a building or even kill a person. You don't want it to hit you, he says. But the odds of it hitting someone are 1 in a few thousand. 1 in a few thousand. That's not that low. It's low, but it's not that low. Part of the rocket that launched Cosmos 482 actually did land where people live on a farm in New Zealand 2 days after it launched. Look, this probably won't happen, but I mean, it did happen earlier with the rocket that launched the thing. While Cosmos 482's return to Earth is a one-time event, it may be a preview of what's to come. It's definitely not a one-time event. The number of objects in low Earth orbit has skyrocketed in recent years. Many are part of satellite constellations like SpaceX's Starlink, which are designed to burn up in Earth's atmosphere within 5 years of launch. But that doesn't always happen. In 2024, 2 pieces of SpaceX craft... Is this just turning into a SpaceX hate? Elon is a Nazi article? 2 pieces of SpaceX craft were found on farms in Saskatchewan. Others have been found in Brazil, Australia, North Carolina, and Poland. Did it hit Auschwitz? Fragments of Chinese spacecraft have been found in India, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Japan. Most of this space junk comes from jettisoned rocket parts. SpaceX has since changed its rocket reentry strategy to mitigate the problem, blah, blah, blah. But one of those chunks that landed in Saskatchewan, a laptop-sized piece of metal, was likely from a Starlink satellite. And with 7,000 Starlink satellites in orbit and more coming, that's much more concerning. What about all the other space? There's like a million pieces of space debris, but this article is focusing on the 7,000 Starlink satellites in orbit. Incredible that this turned into an Elon hate piece. But anyway, so sometime later this week or next week, a car, something the size of a car, is falling out of the sky somewhere on Earth. We have no fucking clue where. It's just something to consider. Damn, Greta looks rough.
Been trying to start the voyage of the boat Conscience towards Gaza to deliver desperately needed humanitarian aid and end the siege and open a humanitarian blockade. Right now, 2 million people are being deliberately starved by Israel in Gaza, and it is our responsibility as human beings to do everything in our power to try to demand an end to that. So that's why we are here.
And what's your reaction to this morning's incident?
This is yet another crystal clear example.
Boussier,
of
found my
how
song for today.
international law
Loan
and
me a
human
dime.
rights are being
Boz
deeply
Skaggs.
disrespected.
Good stuff.
Of course, we were incredibly worried for our comments on the vote. I think many were shocked as well that this attack happened so close to the country. But of course, this is a very risky mission, and we had calculated many risks in the mission. But again, of course, yet another example of a failed attempt to deliver aid to Gaza.
And what's the plan now going forward?
Of course, right now the situation is very uncertain, but what is sure is that people here, the human rights activists, both as part of the Freedom Flotilla, but also as a wider network of a global solidarity movement for a free Palestine.
Yeah, Blaine, I don't know. Someone, whoever uploaded this video, added the Allahu Akbar music.
Siege, occupation, and genocide.
Jay, yeah, I don't think that's meme audio. I think she and her team uploaded this video with that music, which is certainly a choice. Out of all the choices, that's certainly one of them, I would have to say. Wait, what's going on? Large crowd forming and several family members fighting with officers in Milwaukee. Wait, is this live? Can we find a live in Milwaukee, guys? Everyone, start looking everywhere on all platforms. TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Find a live in Milwaukee that is this situation. Yeah, this is too light to be live. Okay, so he's quote tweeting something from 2 hours ago. Damn. We missed a happening earlier. Bacon and chicken don't mix. Holy shit. LA man goes off on people, climbs on cars.
That's right, LA, bitch. My turn. Take your little go-karts, go home. Look, when they put them like this.
Kimbo, there's a plane crash in Ohio? Where? Where are you watching that?
Woo! I'm waiting for the first one to step up. 34 years old and I'll fuck you fools up. Who's next, baby? Oh, yeah. Woo! Where's the TikTok, bitch? Whip the phone out, ho. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen tomorrow morning? Bro, you're outnumbered, you're gonna hear beats outside your house. That's gonna be me, bitch. That's gonna be me. You the elder here? Yeah, I'm missing my bag across the street. Who took my bag, bitches? Oh man, I smell bitch. I smell bitch. What you putting your pants up for? Huh? Yeah.
One person dead in Ashland County plane crash in Ohio.
And I will kick shut the fuck up, bitch. Hey, put your little pervert stats back the fuck up, bitch. I see your dad, bitch. What's that? What's that, hoe? What's that, hoe? Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah, I see that Ickmail's on it, but I'm looking for the actual live.
We're picky about like pictures of myself. 0447. We're gonna try this for potatoes and see.
Okay. I guess we can call it. I just want to pop in and check on what's going on with this plane thing. I'm gonna cut off Twitch and Twitter.
Okay, so he was just watching he was just watching some aftermath. Yeah. Okay, according to the news, one dead there. Metal Nick. No, that was not Ethan Ralph. That was not Ethan Ralph. Been seeing a lot more Nashville arrests lately. Nashville woman has been arrested in connection with more than 23 thefts from retail stores over the past 16 months. Police say stores she hit included Lululemon, Burlington, Old Navy, Gap, and Sephora, with incidents dating back to 2024. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
That's right.
Gen Z, no one working at Home Depot knows anything about hardware. That's been going on for a long time. That's been going on for, like, in the 90s, people that worked at Home Depot knew what they were talking about. I'm pretty sure that ended in 2001. Joe Discount clearly didn't steal from a nice weave store.
Excuse me, can you guys help me find a tool? A left-handed hammer?
Like mechanical hammer or just?
Just like a normal hammer. I'm just a left-handed guy, just looking for a left-handed hammer. Maybe you can show me where the hammers are at?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Kind of like, just like something like this, so you can use both sides, or
like I'm a left-hand.
Yeah.
Excuse me, can you guys help me find a
I
tool?
love how he just got, like, wait, 1, 2, 3. Didn't a fourth one show up here? Fourth guy. 4 Gen Z to pull out their phones and look up a left-handed hammer. Minneapolis, Little Mogadishu. Minneapolis or Little Mogadishu is one of the most beautiful cities, especially during spring and summer. Wait. So Crime Scene is mad about this. Or Crime Watch Minneapolis is mad about this. This is fucking hilarious. I'm going to start calling Minneapolis Little Mogadishu from here on out. Let's see. Shooting in Minneapolis. 13-year-old male was shot in the chest, transported to the hospital in cardiac arrest. Video from the scene of potentially fatal shooting of teen at or near the Federal Reserve in downtown Minneapolis. All right, come on. That's sketchy. What's a 13-year-old doing at the Federal Reserve Building in downtown Minneapolis at 10 o'clock at night? Sketchy. Strowman, that place is right next to where the police killed that BLM guy on top of the park garage. I remember that. When I went to Minneapolis a couple years ago, I stayed at it wasn't an Airbnb, it was an Airbnb style place right across the street from that parking garage. And I didn't know that's where it was until I got there. I got there and I was like, I recognize that fucking parking garage. I streamed that parking garage a ton. I'm arguing with a fucking idiot on Twitter. I don't know why I do this. Me paying for X is me paying for the police state. How exactly? Big Siege, the parking garage with the porta potty monster? No, that was underneath an underpass. Doug Imhoff looks different. Logan Paul says he'll do a live stream in Japan with Aiden Ross on one condition: if I go back and I'm invited back and I'm welcomed back by Japanese people in the country of Japan. Remember what happened last time? Jay, just accept your rabid Hitlerism and move on, Austin. Okay, but there should be a bunch of drunk people streams, shouldn't there? Why? Where are the drunk people? Are there drunk people? Are drunk people out and about and I don't know about it? What's going on?
Jurors who are favorable to their sides in the arguments that they're going to present during trial.
So Trey, if you're one of these prospective jurors and you're coming in essentially, blind, maybe you've never even sat on a jury before, that's overwhelming, right?
Oh, absolutely. You're there, you're doing your civic duty. A case like this is high profile.
I don't think he got in legal trouble for it, Chief. I think he just got
pre-established views of
a
what
shit
happened.
ton of backlash for it.
And you're just, in this quasi circus, getting ready to undergo a huge trial. And so you're listening to the judge.
Robbie
all
said,
eyes
check
are on
out the
judge.
Chinese bungee jumper that
and
just walked
most
off the
jurors
plane.
want to do a good job. Most jurors want to weigh the evidence, do their civic duty, do a fair result. But unfortunately, some people have certain things in their lives and certain
Cinco de
experiences
Mayo was
that
canceled
really
because ICE might
can't
raid
be equated with a
Today's
fair
the
result, depending on
anniversary
what the
of the
allegations are.
6th
So
of the Mayo.
all these jurors are sitting in there. They're excited. Most of them probably want to sit.
Personally, I only celebrate Cinco de Cuatro. It's just a personal thing. What else, you guys? What else have you guys put in this week in Hong? Bill named for injured Citrus County. Wait, what?
After a vote by the Florida Senate this afternoon, a Citrus County deputy's name is one step away from being enshrined into state law. Almost 2 years ago, Deputy Andy Lahara was directing traffic near Lecanto when he was hit by a car and permanently injured. Our Chad Mills explains how this bill would patch a frustrating loophole the deputy's family has faced ever since that accident.
Because of a loophole in state law, he wasn't guaranteed health care coverage for life. Now, if the bill gets the governor's signature, that will change, protecting Lahara and other officers.
Lift it up. Again, lift it up. Oh my God. Andy, higher.
He's trying to flip you up.
The progress is slow, but progress is happening for Deputy Andy Lahara.
All the way down. 1.
The progress comes as he recovers from a traumatic brain injury he suffered almost 2 years ago near Lecanto when he was hit by a car while directing traffic for the sheriff's office.
He's trying and he's still fighting.
But recovery isn't the only fight. For 2 years, his wife, Michelle, has been fighting to make sure Andy keeps his health care coverage. We've reported on that fight extensively.
What people don't understand is that we live with this every day. That every morning I wake up, and it's kind of like Groundhog Day.
Current state law only guarantees benefits to officers catastrophically injured during a chase, an emergency, or a criminal act, not while directing traffic.
This is why you run. If you hear, you find an injustice like this and you have an opportunity to fix it, and as an elected official, that's what you do.
Representative Judson Sapp's bill would fix the injustice and has gotten overwhelming support in Tallahassee.
111 yeas, 0 nays, Mr. Speaker.
Sure, the bill passes. Including a unanimous vote in the House late last week and a unanimous vote in the Senate Monday. Michelle was in the gallery both times. She since shared the good news with her husband, who remains in the hospital.
That's what I was telling him.
That he's making more of a difference than he even knows.
For Michelle, the Andy Lahara Act is bigger than Andy Lahara.
I want to make sure that no one ever has to worry about their person being taken
But not bigger than her.
care of.
That would be progress of a different kind.
Lift it all the way up. Can you lift it again?
Progress for the state of Florida. I'm Chad Mills reporting.
Manaflow Moral Fiber. Does anyone remember the Window of Life stream in Austin, Texas, where it was showing the alley of all the crackheads? Yes, of course. I would stream that late night in the zone back in the day. After everything had died down, that was always a good backup stream. Jay. What is this? Black man wanting to set a bounty for someone to give Shallow Hendrix baby brain damage. Wow.
Hey, TikTok, I just got a real quick question. So we all know what happened with Shiloh Hendrix and how she got all this goddamn money, right? Off all the wrong reasons. But you know what? It is what it is at this point, right? So I'm just sitting here thinking, what about the baby? What about the baby? Because technically, that baby is going to grow up and be part of the goddamn Triple K. That baby might grow up to be Hitler. That baby is going to grow up and probably be the worst of the worst out there in the world. And you know what? I don't want that baby policing children that look like me. I don't want that baby growing up doing anything else that to people that look like me, all because it was taught that. But since, unfortunately, CPS is not going to be able to do nothing, what should we do? I think you guys should let me know in the comments, because part of my thinking was, fuck it, start a GoFundMe, you know, raise about $1 million, go slap the hell out that baby, make that baby brainless or something for a while. At least you still get to live. I mean, it just might be a little fucked up, you know? But hey, that's what happens when you grow up with racist-ass parents. You gotta eat their consequences. Hey.
Oh. Okay. But this man doesn't want to do it. He wants someone else to do it. No face. Triple K makes it sound cool. New York City, Bronx, 2025.
No, you gotta wait for the police.
Yeah.
Because there's a situation in there.
Why you even getting involved, man? No. You know what's going on and you ready to get involved in something that you don't even know what's happening.
Exactly.
I know this now. No.
As soon as I saw the boy, I said, la situación es que ella no va a entrar.
No.
Una situación aquí hay. Aparentemente una situación en donde ese niño anda deambulando y no saben si es la mamá de ella. Una situación aquí ahora.
No, porque yo estoy en el medio, no.
Tiene que esperar a la policía porque...
¿Cómo tiene que esperar a la policía? Tú vas a se va y ellos van en su vida.
O dáselo, mami, para que evite.
No es que viste, papi, que yo esté en el medio y yo no sé si es su mamá o qué sé yo. Tú no tienes que estar en el medio.
Mamá,
no, pero por eso.
That's Hassan. That is Hassan.
Yo entiendo eso.
You don't speak English, so how you...
Do you not speak Spanish? What's the problem? Hey, sir.
Bring the kid. That's it.
Okay. I'm calling the police. That's it.
That's a fucking son. The son is a brother. She's right here. The problem is if you want Spanish, that's why you're going to pay. No, don't do that. I'm not doing that. I'm saying, he was trying to get in her car.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the mother is here. How come I said that's a mother? That's
Okay,
you got me, but I'm not here. You're yelling to your mother. She don't want to get the baby. She don't know who he is. He was running on his street. He was running in the street. La situación aquí, Leder New reportando, ¿eh? Leder en la casa, ¿qué es lo que? Reportero estrella. Okay, guys. Mami, mira, yo creo que tú te puedes ir. Yo creo que tú puedes irte.
Yo no sé, tú sabes, a mí no me molesta dárselo, pero yo no sé.
Aparentemente ella es la mamá de ese muchacho. Oh, let me see what happens. Papa, brother, ¿qué tú crees? ¿Que es la mamá?
It's not a problem.
Bueno, mi gente, ya me voy. Dejen eso así. Yeah. Situación al dron.
Jonas got peak diversity achieved. They did it! Oh my god. It's so funny. They thank God every day that I'm never around. I guess not never, but that I'm nowhere near any of this stuff. I would have to go and try to be near some of this stuff. Even the car wants to argue. That's what I was thinking. I was like, even the car is fucking pissed off at this point. Car's like, oh, you guys got something to say. I've been here all day. Lynn, not sure the kids even speak English. Did anyone in that video speak English? The kids? Was that English I was listening to? Could have fooled me. Big Siege. I think one of them was like, hong, hong, hong. No face. The car made the most sense. Robbie Smith, the car is like the smoke detector outside the house. It's not a smoke detector, Robbie. It's a ceiling bird. Come on, man. Vegan Zombie. I did play this one last night, but all of you weren't here watching last night, so I'll play it again. Why not? This is your typical Wendy's these days. This is the meme. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
You came in here. You didn't even tell
like I said, every time I come in here, you fucking yelling at somebody. Bitch, I come here every day for my lunch break.
I'm sorry, is that a flex? I come here every day for my lunch break at Wendy's, and I bring my son every day.
Hey, bitch! You can say that shit walking away. Now, how about that? Fuck all of this shit, bitch! Fuck it all! Hold. Let's go, baby. Now, pick it up, bitch! Pick it all up! Pick it the fuck up, bitch! I ain't destroy shit. I'm making it messy in this motherfucker. Call the fucking police. Call them. Call them. Call them, ho. Call them. Call them. I hear it.
I break out one of you.
Fuck you. Fuck us for.
I need a.
Fuck you, bitch.
I need the police right now.
This how you get. This.
Missouri.
Bitch.
Missouri Avenue. I'm Missouri. 900 South Missouri.
All I wanted to do was just order some food. Look what I gotta go through.
I forgot that the film. That's the funniest part about this video. The guy filming this doesn't say a word until that point. I forget that there was even someone filming it. And then his commentary kicks in. I just wanted to get some food, man.
This is crazy. This is totally crazy. I thought I would never be caught up in this type of situation. My man right there running over, he's calling the police. This is some crazy stuff.
I love how he's now just narrating the situation. Now that the spectacle is over, he went straight into narrating mode, exactly what's going on.
Man, I never thought I would see this type of thing, man. This is insane. Man. Well, this is what it is.
And then this guy.
Oh, okay.
This is the cherry on top to this video.
They have to call me. Why is the police department? I'm coming, Largo. They can't come. They're stupid.
You call Largo? Why didn't you call Clearwater?
Because I don't got their number. I got Largo's.
Oh, well, that's ridiculous.
So this guy calls a police department that's not anywhere near them or not in their jurisdiction because that's the only number he has? Because he can't figure out how to find the Clearwater fucking police phone number? Couldn't ask somebody, can't Google it on a phone? And then the guy filming's like, well, shit, if you don't have it, I guess no one does. The guy filming this video probably could have found the number too, by the way. But it's like, well, this guy seems like a genius, and if he can't figure out the number, then no one can.
Time they get here, she be home eating somewhere else.
How do I lock the door?
Ooh, this is Wendy's.
Everything about this video is just absurd and just gets more and more absurd with every single character in it. Jay Davis, it's okay, Austin. His phone is the best dispenser. Obviously, if the kid is the bad part, it will never stop until it breaks the cycle. It ain't going to be that kid. 100% agree. Fractal Ninja, it's impossible. I imagine after this, they just all gave up. They're like, well, that genius tried to call the police and it didn't work, so I guess we move on now. Joe, I think this might actually be a Wendy's ad. Did it make you hungry for Wendy's? But I can't live in this nation anymore. Where can I run to? There's nowhere to run to. It's not a real option. There's nowhere to go. can run into the $21 trillion bunker. Yeah, let me know if you guys get an invite to the $21 trillion bunker, please. Lena, very inappropriate contact between mother and son. Yeah, I didn't really realize that the first time I watched it, but you're right. You would probably pay more attention to that than me. The fuck is going on here? She will live on forever. A 22-year-old shot by wanted man in Columbia home. Authorities have released the identities of 22-year-old who was shot inside a Columbia home and suspect. Seems like this should maybe be a bigger story. Columbia Police Department is investigating the murder of 22-year-old Logan Federico that happened on blah, blah, blah. North Carolina, visiting friends in Columbia at a rental home mostly used by USC students. Police believe Federico and a friend arrived at the residence Saturday morning around 3 a.m. after going out. Sometime later, Federico was shot in the home by a suspect who had just burglarized the residence next door. Authorities believe this to be a random act of violence. And no, like, well, I'm not going to watch that fucking whole video, but they're not going to post his picture here on this article? We're not going to get his picture on this article?
My name is Stephen Federico, and I am Logan Haley Federico's father, better known as Dad or her hero. Unfortunately, that day, I could not be her hero. My daughter, I cherished. She was a strong, fun, loving individual who did what she wanted to do and was spicy. She was the biggest Taylor Swift fan that I've ever seen. I took her to the Taylor Swift concert myself, and then I became one. My daughter was working hard at school, working 2 jobs to become a teacher. She loved and adored kids, children of all ages. She had a bright future with her. The message I want to send, what was his name? To Dickie, who took my daughter's life.
I'm sorry, what's his name? Dickie?
Dickie. The message I want to send, what was his name? To Dickie, who took my daughter's life.
To Dickie.
This is from her. You can't kill my spirit. You might be able to kill my body, my physical, but you cannot kill my love that my family and friends shared with me. My memories made with my daughter and my family and her friends will never die. I had some of the most courageous friends over my house last night celebrating Logan. We have developed a group text to stay in touch. They promised me they'll never forget me, never forget Logan. That text name is Logan's Crew. She will live on forever. Maybe not physically, but spiritually. She will touch people and protect over people. Somehow, she will still have a huge, huge
I don't think this one is forgiving the child's killer.
Kid's life and looking over them. She became very goal-oriented, and she was achieving those goals, working hard to achieve that.
Why isn't this bigger news, huh?
I ask you,
we'll never hear about this.
To take in consideration the work that these officers.
I mean, we're hearing about it right now.
I cannot.
We'll never hear about this from another source.
Daily, how I was informed how things were going. This is the most professional.
What if dude's name is Dickie?
Company I've been associated.
I'm 50-50 on whether it's just Dickie or Dickie.
And they need to be told that every day, how appreciative we are of them, and they don't get told enough. Yes, I lost my daughter, but I gained a family. And I thank you for letting me speak. And please keep my daughter and your family in our prayers.
Poor guy. I mean, this is just such a fucked situation.
So each and every week here on Watch Fox News, we team up with...
It's fucking awful. I mean, so the guy was breaking into a house next door, and your daughter just happens to be into that house, and he breaks in and kills her. Like, fucking senseless. Wrong place, wrong time. Hang on. But yeah, I'd be shocked if we hear about this again anywhere else. This won't go far. Here's your boy. Here's your boy who did it. Rochester, New York. Grammy, are you still in the house? Rochester, New York. Fight at Walgreens after two mothers spit on each other's kids. What? Dicky, short for Dequarius.
Christina, move! Christina, move! Christina's a big
You bitch! Let's go! Let's go! Fuck her! Yeah, get on you scary! And you scary! And you scary! And you scary! And you scary! That's that ass bitch! Watch yourself! Watch yourself! Watch yourself! I'm ghetto! And y'all scary! Cause y'all thought that car was gonna come through here! Hit my daughter with the door! Hit my...
Wait, did she just say I'm ghetto and y'all scary? Hang on.
Scary! And you scary! Let's go! Let's go! Fuck her! Yeah, get on you scary! And you scary! And you scary! And you scary!
Nah, she's saying you ghetto and you scary.
That's that ass bitch! Watch yourself! Watch yourself! Watch yourself! I'm ghetto! And y'all scary!
No, I'm ghetto and y'all scary.
Hit my daughter with the door! Hit my daughter with the door! Get my daughter out the way! I got you out the way! Yup, sure did.
Here they go. Here they go.
Of course, he's gonna try to attack the girl.
Holy shit. Working at Walgreens.
Working at Walgreens.
You be talking to her like that. Bro, why he on her like that? Why y'all on her like that?
On who?
Y'all on her like that. Y'all don't gotta do that. Break them up and that's it. Break them up and that's it. Like, why you doing that to her?
She ain't do nothing. She ain't do nothing. I don't know why you doing that to her. She ain't do nothing.
Like, yo, you wildin'. That's a whole lady. Wow, that's a whole fucking lady right there. You doing that to her. Have a good one. Have a good one. Well, if you want to see it, I got all this shit on camera. Right there. Oh, this is my phone.
Fractal. Excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but where's the ibuprofen? Are you guys busy or Yeah, kids are fucked. Kids are fucked. For sure. More Walgreens? What is it? Just fucking Walgreens week?
This guy thinks I'm stealing.
Blackbar, I will pay any price on the home to make sure my daughter never sees this.
Don't touch me.
That's right, buddy.
See me on camera doing what?
Thank you for the super chat.
It's not
Very
personal.
much
It
appreciated.
is personal because you're accusing me of
They
stealing.
watch you on camera.
Watch me on
They
camera.
watch you on camera.
Bring up the footage.
They're,
then.
they're telling me right now that you
Bring
have
up
items
the
on you.
footage.
They're telling me right now you have the items.
Bring up the footage, please.
So here's the deal, okay? I'm gonna work with you, okay? If you
There's
give me
no
the item,
working.
this
Don't
is it.
touch
This is
me.
your only chance. This is your only
I
chance.
literally. Okay, let's go talk to the guy then. Don't tell me what to do. Who are you? Look at these people accusing me of stealing from CVS. I came here to get one prescription.
Oh, it's CVS, not
I don't
Walgreens.
know what the hell you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Okay.
So who here called the police on me? Because
Nobody.
apparently. Okay, so
They're saying you have items on you, and I have to
what
check you.
items? I'm here literally for my Adderall prescription.
Here's what I need. Okay, we can make a big deal if you want to.
Make it a big deal.
For the camera.
It's either you're
Yep.
calling the police.
No, ma'am. That's not how it works. You don't get to make the rules. You don't dictate what happens here, okay?
This guy has absolutely no right to detain her or search her.
What's gonna happen, okay?
Whatever.
You're gonna show me that you got nothing in your pocket.
I'm not showing you shit because I don't have anything.
Then you're gonna get
I
detained.
literally got off
Then
from
you're
work
gonna
from
get detained.
Amazon.
And that's just how it works.
You're
I'm sorry.
accusing me.
Listen, I'm not
God
accusing
forbid.
you. They're accusing you, and I have
Who are you? What authority do you have, buddy?
a job.
Who's they?
My management, my superiors,
Bring
store
him down
manager.
here
Listen.
then. Show me the footage that
Here's
you
what-
guys
here's-
have of me
okay,
stealing.
here's what you need to do.
I literally
Here's
came
what you
in
need to
here
do.
for
Here's
my
your options.
prescription.
Here are your
And you
choices.
guys are
Here are your choices. Here
accusing
are
me
your
of
choices.
stealing.
Here are your choices. You need to show me that there's nothing in your pockets because they're
Absolutely
saying that
not.
there's stuff in your pockets. Stop walking
No.
away. Stop walking away.
Or what?
You're gonna get detained and you're gonna go to the ground.
And you're gonna get
It's
sued.
okay. I got a job to do. Listen, do not
I
walk
also
past me.
have a job to do.
Listen.
Which
Nope.
includes
I
leaving
need my
this
items
door.
back. Listen, I need my items
What
back.
the? I don't know what the hell you're talking
Then show
about.
me what's in your pockets.
My wallet?
No, I don't
And
care about
even
your wallet.
then,
They just
I don't
care
have
about
to
the
show
items
you.
that you took and that you put into
What
your
items?
pockets.
What
The
items?
items that they're saying that you took.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I
Okay.
literally
Well, I'm here
stand
to
in
just
line
clarify.
for like
You're
30
saying you didn't.
minutes.
You're saying you didn't. So let me give you the benefit of the doubt. So clarify, right?
That's not what the benefit of the doubt is, buddy. Is this this feels almost not real, because there's no way that this guy's been trained to do this to somebody.
I'm just gonna look. You go ahead and you open it up yourself.
I'm not clarifying anything for you.
Yeah, you have to.
No, I don't.
That's how it works.
I'm leaning towards this has to be fake. How you guys feeling? How's chat feeling? Is chat feeling lucky? Is chat feeling lucky? Chat is not allowed to leave? Low Q comfy? Practical Ninja tired? Been weed eating all day, shit. What about Lucky though? Yeah, but this chatter has been feeling grumpy, but will press my luck. Fractal Ninja, let's go. Just home from working 14 hours. Shit, long day, buddy. I'm detaining the chat. Well, I'm gonna let you guys gamble with some of my Kentucky Derby winnings. I'm gonna let you guys gamble with some of my Kentucky Derby winnings. That's what we're gonna do as soon as I get back. Be right back. Then we gamble some of my Kentucky Derby winnings. And I'm back. And I'm back. And now we're gonna gamble some of my Kentucky Derby winnings, just like I said. Let me see, where can I, hang on. Oh, here it is. Blackjack or roulette? Let's start with blackjack. We gotta start with blackjack. Sure, join table.
Hello, people right here. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the time. But wait, no more. It's fine. I'm gonna take sorry, that's fine. Okay, so play the number 3 now.
Would it really be an awesome stream without any Sneed? It would not. Alright, so I've got 50 bucks to play around with, or 51.74. I don't know if you can see that. You can't. But I have $51.74 to fuck around with. Yeah, this is a real casino, real money. So I'm gonna put $5. Play rejected. Oh, this is a minimum 25 table? Never mind. I meant to hit a table with a minimum of $5. 25, 25, 25. Here we go, $5. Oh, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Shit. Oh, the 25 table's the only one's open? Well, fuck it. Do we do 2 hands? All the $5 tables are full. Maybe I can watch a $5 table until someone busts. And then I can take the spot. I mean, that's gotta happen, right? Like, someone's gonna lose all their money, and then I'll take their spot. I feel like that's a better plan than playing the $25 tables. Unless, chat, what do you think? Should we do the $25 tables? If we lose 2 hands, we're out?
16.
Should I pick a table with a hot
16.
chick?
12.
Is that what I should do?
19. Yeah. Single quick.
Fine. Pick a table with a hot chick. Risk it for... You guys just want me to play the $25 table? I mean, fuck it. Alright. Well... Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
See, for your guys 119. So the fish for Ivory and 1 victory after those for Euro.
Alright, 25 bucks. Let's go.
Euro, right? You can place another Pokemon more easy to pronounce for me.
Wow, you're tough to win.
Okay, let's play now, players. Yeah, 1 place now for all the tables except the second 6.
Alright, I've got a 9.
Okay, now for there is 9.
She also has a 9. Fuck, 13 with a 9. Fuck! I have to hit.
Okay, Ray Blanket Tiger.
They're always the winner.
Come on, no bust, no bust. Shit.
Yeah, how are you?
You have to hit.
Oh, well,
fuck! Well, we get one more. We get one more try after this. Then we're out.
Nice. 19 Brother, now he's 116. Brother,
16. Damn it! Of course she had a 16 under there. Alright. This potentially our last hand, boys and ladies and gentlemen.
Second place first, agree, the one makes for very back to 1. The first back to 1. Oh, perfect, try back to 1. Okay, welcome back. Okay. It's time to another round.
It's on. What is on?
Fucking 4?
Yes, boy, that's
like,
why you're not
what? No, I guess the 3. Oh, with 11? Oh, I can't double down. I don't have money in there. Fuck.
Your name was definitely not scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Obviously hit. Give me that. Give me that 10.
I know.
Are you kidding me? I have to hit. I know I should stay, but I'm hitting.
Yeah. It's 117.
Now I stay. Staying at 17 with against a 3.
That on the table is 9, 14, 15, 12, 17. And for there is 1, 6,
12.
And 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That was rude.
He has no excuses.
She would have won either way.
Different than you, no?
That's
the main difference between you and no excuses.
Well, that was fun, guys. Two hands and we're out. I thought that would last longer. I don't know why I thought that would last longer. LA's a raw. Ah, the fun of gambling. Well, what do you guys want to do next? I thought that was gonna give us like an hour of content. Use your savings in checking. Okay. Yeah, let me just add more money. Wow, that was free money I was playing with. Well. Anything going on? Anything happening anywhere? Fractal, quickest 50 bucks the casino ever made. Not even close. Not even close to the quickest 50. Staring in awe. Will you rebuy? No. No, I'm good. I'm good. H, it would have given us an hour. Yeah, if we'd stayed and waited for a $5 table, yeah, it probably would have given us an hour. Chonka, get your $1 from the stake daily. Well, I mean, I still have $1.74 left in here. We could do some other dumb shit like Crash. You guys want to play Crash? Let's see. Oh, I'm not in on this one. Play next round. Play next round. We got $1.74. Let's try to grow it. All right. We have $1.91 now. Let's get it over. Let's get it over $2. Let's get it over $2. All right, we're at 213 now. We're at 213. Auspice Jack, how does this work? You have to cash out before it crashes. That's how this works. Ooh, that one crashed at 101. I'm glad I didn't play. I'd have been done. I'd have been done for. I'm out. I'm out. We're at 227. I already got my free dollar earlier, Chonka. Already got my free dollar earlier. Damn, I could have done really well on that one. We're at 220. We're at 227, boys. And I'm out. We're at 241. Not much money to do anything with. Should we put it on black? Can we even put $2 on black? I don't know. I don't think we can live. I doubt we can live. Oh, I guess we can actually. Screw it. Let's put it all on black. Oh, we gotta wait for the next spin.
Nice.
We're not in on this one. What? Oh, 23! That's the number I bet on every fucking time! I probably wouldn't have done that on that, but okay. Let's put it all on. Let's put it all in black. We got $2 on black. That's all of our money left. I'm gambling away all of the rest of the Honger's money on black.
Sandro.
Wow! Bounced out of a black into a red. It's a bad night to be a honger, man. There goes all of our money.
Congratulations to the 10 winners. Thumbs up once again.
We're broke. We're broke, hoggers. We're out. We're done for. Fractal Ninja, my faith in red is shattered. It hit black, it bounced out of it. It fucking what do you want me to do? It bounced out. What do you want me to do? Low Q, we relaxed. I love how we had $52. We played two $25 hands at blackjack, lost them both, and then one $2 thing of roulette and lost that. It's not our night, boys. It's not our night. Rigged. Blackbar donation run for gambling. Yeah, can I start a GoFundMe for gambling on stream, please? You think people will give me money for that? Stupid tariff on Hong National killing us. That's funny. Strowman, just like Dad. Seth Jabu. Oscar Jack, this is Trump's fault, isn't it? It's gotta be. Honestly, if Trump hadn't put those tariffs on China, we would have won all of these games. And yes, that makes sense. Blackfar, if you could start a Gibson Go for saying the N-word, you should be able to start one for gambling. Would it maybe be a funny meme? Like, yes, let's give this guy money to just degenerately gamble. I would legitimately probably just lose every dollar on stream with you guys. Playing blackjack and fucking roulette. It would really be a donation to the casinos. Which may or may not be a tax write-off. I don't know. I'm not a tax guy. Thanks, Trump. Joe, it would be hilarious if Shiloh Hendricks bet it all on black. Fractal Ninja, fund my gambling addiction to solve your drug addiction. Yeah. If you can't afford to buy drugs anymore, you can't do drugs. I'm actually saving your life. Kimba, no, I would never actually start a GoFundMe to gamble. I have something called a little bit of dignity. Although it would be funny. Does this count as trolling? I don't know. Strowman, Biden's casino. What about a game? What about a game with you guys? Fractal, it's for a good cause. Look, you Gibson Go, yeah. You said that the other night, didn't you? Yeah, and I almost bought the .com Gibson Go, or like, I think it was GoGibsMe.com. I can't remember which one I looked up, but it was available. I was like, this is funny. This is funny. Judges count. A game where we vote. Blackvar says, how's this for a game? If you can guess what I'm drinking in 3 guesses or less, I'll send you $50 direct to gamble with. Interesting, guys. Chat, I guess I'm gonna involve you in this. I assume Blackfar is serious. So, chat, we have 3 guesses. This is like the Rumpelstiltskin situation. We have 3 guesses to guess what Blackfar is drinking. Fractal Ninja, a crowdfunding site for people to blow money on stupid stuff. Call it GoFundMe. That's fucking genius, Ninja. That's fucking genius. Alright. No, chat, start naming drinks and I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll on what drinks we think Blackfar... I don't think we can ask questions. We have to guess what he's drinking. I'm assuming it's alcoholic. Knowing Blackfar, it's probably alcoholic. Okay, he's confirming it is alcohol, which, by the way, I already knew. But thank you for confirming. It is alcohol. Name the drink. So, do we have to be specific? Like, can we say beer? Or would it have to be the type of beer that you're drinking? I'm guessing probably the type of beer. Or the type of whiskey. Or like, oh, it's a rum and coke. Like, if it's a rum and coke, does that count? Or does it have to be like, specifically Bacardi and coke? You know? He did say drink, not brand. That's true. Guys, I'm pretty sure it's a cocktail. Look. I think it's a cocktail. I could be wrong. Yeah, no face should be a mix or a liquor. I think it's a cocktail. So start naming some cocktails in the chat. I mean, while we're at it, let's just have the chat on screen. Let's just do this. I'll be generous. If you can name the general name for this drink, you win. Wait, what? I can't tell if, like, that's a way to, like, almost guarantee we win, or if that's, like, a tricky thing that you're saying. Kimbo, what's a Cinco de Mayo drink? Okay, alright. I'm going to start a poll here. And we're going to put what on it? We're going to put, for the first poll. And this will be our first answer. Whatever wins this will be our first answer. I'm going to put margarita. It is Cinco de Mayo. It's a good guess. Old-fashioned. I feel like we should just say beer in general, just to, like, kind of have that as an option. And then... Stroman says Hemlock, Modelo. I don't think we have to say the specific brand. We don't have to say the specific brand. Beer. Should we... Tequila? Well, margarita has tequila. Name just says Strawberry Daiquiri. Alright, we'll put that on the poll. Alright. So whatever wins this first poll will be our first answer. We get 3 guesses. This is guess number 1. No face, we're gonna lose this like we did the roulette. It'll just be our 4th loss in a row, guys. So what? At this point, we're getting used to it. Alright, I'm gonna give this like a minute or 2. What up? What up? What up? What up? Everyone's still with us? Oh, wow. We've actually gained watchers. Margarita. I guess Margarita is guest number 1. I'm going to end the poll. Blackvar. Blackvar, are you drinking a margarita? That's our first guess out of 3. Are you drinking a margarita? Official question. Dear Strowman, he passed out. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Fuck! Blackfire says, I was drinking margaritas earlier, but not currently. Good try. I did not switch to something lighter, though. Hey, we get a hint! We get a hint, so it's not beer. He did not switch to something lighter. I'm thinking Jack and Coke. Whiskey and Coke? I'm thinking whiskey and Coke. I feel like it's a whiskey and Coke. I'm putting that on the poll. What else do you guys think should be on the poll? Oh, wait. Drink. Screwdriver. Jägermeister? I like that on the poll. Fucking I played Jaeger pong one time in college with some friends and some people. It was a fucking terrible idea. It was as bad of an idea as it sounds like it is. It was not good. What else are we putting on here? Screwdriver. Moonshine. Screwdriver. Ooh, I like White Russian. We'll put that on the next poll if we're wrong. Moonshine. Or should I do White Russian? Fractal says, damn, named it. You got me missing Blackberry Moonshine. Ooh, Blackberry Moonshine sounds good. I had some friends. I lived in Knoxville for a while and had some friends from up in their Appalachian Hills. And there was a lot of good flavored moonshines being passed around. All right, this is our second poll. Hopefully the right answer is on the list, because it'll suck if like the right answer is not even here. I don't get to vote in my own polls either, so this is 100% chat driven. Kimba, did he run out of margarita liquor or something else happened? He probably, like me, can only handle so many margaritas before it's like, I don't want any more margaritas. I want to keep drinking, but I don't want any more fucking margaritas. They're a little rough on the stomach, you know? Lynn, have you watched the videos of Gen Z trying Mad Dog 2020, Everclear, and Jaeger? No, I have not watched those videos. That's fucking hilarious. I'm glad they're trying it. They need to suffer the same way we did, right? Joe Discount says there's a bar here with a shot called Kermit's Cum. I bet that's what he's drinking. Maybe. We'll put it on the next poll. I don't know. Joe Mack, wait, what state does he live in? I know what state he lives in. Am I allowed to say what state you live in for the purposes of this game, Tiggy? I feel like you won't care, but you know, you kind of get to lay out the rules of this game. All right, that was all of the free tracks in the metal genre on YouTube. What should we do next? Joe Discount, yes, he is in the United States. I will, and I feel like can confirm that for sure.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough,
14 votes? That's all? That's all? Everyone who wants to vote? No one else wants to vote? 15 votes, okay. Okay. Blackfar, it'd be nice if you just threw a vote on the right answer if you wanted to vote, since you know what the answer is. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Are you around, Blackfar? Have you passed out? So, I'm playing the rock genre right now on the free creator music, copyright free music. This is it. Oh shit, there's so many more of these. Huh. Okay, I feel like Whiskey and Coke wins kind of no matter what here. We only have 49 viewers. Thank you, all 49 of you. I love you. You're awesome. 17 votes. Most viewers aren't gonna vote. This is about it. This is 1/3 of viewers. I feel like we're done here. Is it Whiskey and Coke? We have an official guest. Guest number 2. Whiskey and Coke. Are we correct? Wrong again, but you were so close with this Whiskey and Coke. It does have Kentucky bourbon as the alcohol. Oh. FT, my co-host Blaine, he's around. He's probably watching right now. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll do a stream with him again this month. We'll do a Blaine stream this month. If you don't know, I've made a really, really stupid pledge to stream every single day in the month of May. I don't know why I picked one of the 5 or 6 longest months that exists to do that. But I'm gonna stream every day, which means like I'm gonna have to come up with shit to do. But we're doing that right now, so I love it. Mint julep, we got mint julep, mint julep. Fractal Ninja says we have hints. Was drinking margaritas, didn't switch to any. No, Fractal. He says he did switch to something stronger, or no, he didn't switch to anything lighter. Is it just straight tequila now out of mixer? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Kentucky Derby. He's doing the mint juleps, which, by the way, are fucking awful. I don't want to guess that because I can't believe you're actually drinking it. I went to the Kentucky Derby the year Big Brown won. Was that 2008, I think? And god damn it. We got there at like 7:30 a.m., of course, and we set up our little area right next to the Crown Royal tent, which is my favorite whiskey. And we made friends with the Crown Royal tent people, and they fucking gave us free Crown Royal all day long. I don't remember much about that day post like 11 a.m. I do remember that I kept going up and betting horses to win, you know, 20 bucks, 30 bucks a horse. And like 5 times in a row, my horse that I bet to win got second place, and that was pissing me off. So fucking, like, I'd rather be last place at that point, because you lose either way. Anyway, alright, what are we doing on this one? We're gonna do... We're gonna do a mint julep, of course. Mint julep. Old fashioned. Whiskey sour, Kentucky Mule. I like this list. I like this list. I'm not gonna hit go yet because I want to discuss. Do we like this list? Well, Saints of Hell said old fashioned or sweet and sour. JT Myers, bourbon and pickle juice. That's gotta be it. Do you guys like this list? Like, I kind of want to hit go on this list. I think this is a pretty good list. Of course, we then, the chat, or not we, I'm not allowed to vote. Chat still has to pick the right answer out of these. Jill, he's drinking an old-fashioned, which is bourbon, water, sugar, or syrup and water. Yeah. Blackfar confirms that the drink is on this list. I think we knew that. I'm between two of them heavily. Fuck. Here we go. We're starting the poll. This is our third and final guess. Chat, it's out of my hands now. It's all on you. It's all on you, bro. Actually, I guess I could overrule chat if you guys guess something that I don't think it is. I could probably overrule it. But let's see what happens. Oh. Right now, tied at Old Fashioned and Whiskey Sour. That's rough. Old Fashioned a little bit higher. Joe said this is even more exciting than Blackjack. It kind of is. I'm having more fun so far with this than I did with Blackjack, but you know. Our Blackjack experience was also awful. Jill, we could be wrong because that is the way we roll. Absolutely. Blackvar voted for the correct one. Oh, I think we have an end to the poll. I think Blackvar was the vote that moved it off of 50-50. Our guess is Old Fashioned. Are we correct, Blackvar? Are we correct? Or did I just fuck that up royally? Which is, I'm starting to feel like more likely. But our official guess is Old Fashioned because them's the rules of the game. It was Kentucky Mule. Oh no. Oh. Fuck. Damn. Well, thank you for playing with us, man. That was fun. Sorry, Zone. We lose again. Fractal Ninja, I win nothing, but I feel great. I feel good too. That was fun. So, guys, we're 0 for 4 tonight on gambling games together. It's not great. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. We'll be back. We'll be back better than ever next time. GG's. Lynn, don't play the lotto tonight. Honestly, I feel like I should play the lotto tonight. I feel like the odds of me losing all 4 of those games are pretty low. Like, if before I played them all, like, I had a pretty good chance of winning one of those games, right? But, nah, apparently not. Blackfire, I knew my odds were good. House always wins. I can't believe it was Kentucky Mule and we got that close. Quite frankly, it's pretty good. It's not a win, but it's pretty good. Odds are we will get hit by Russian space junk with our luck. Fuck. Actually, you're right. I think one of us, me or someone watching, is getting hit by that Russian space junk. That makes sense. Chance of winning Powerball just went up by 4x. In fact, I spent all my luck guessing Black Forest Drake. Well, what are we thinking next, guys? What else you got? Oh, we haven't checked in on the pitch drop tonight. We gotta check in on the pitch drop. Pitch drop has still not dropped. What? Oh shit, there's a person there? That's the first time I've ever seen a human being in this room. Hey, something happened on the pitch drop stream that's different than every other time we've ever watched. A human walked by. That's crazy. What? More human activity? Enhance. Then we used to check the Three Gorges Dam. Yeah. Is that still a thing? I used to check that all the time in 2020. That's so funny. I hadn't thought about that in a while. By far, a thing happened, yeah, right? Something happened on the pitch stream. So if you don't know what the hell this is, I'm going to give you the Cliff Notes. This is an experiment started in 1925. Actually, no, 1927. Sorry. 1927. It says it right there. I was looking right at it, and I read it as 1925. 1927, a scientist wanted to prove that this substance called pitch, which everyone thinks is a solid, is actually a liquid. So he hot pitch poured it in this beaker thing, and then 3 years later he cut the stem to allow the pitch to flow, and it has turned into a drop several times, and it has fallen 9 times since then. 1938, 1947, 1954, 1962, 1970, 1979, 1988, 2000, and 2014. Now, by an insane coincidence, no one has ever actually witnessed it drop. They've only seen the drop afterwards. So some people are saying that they weren't actually drops, they were breaks, like something hit it. Like literally one of them separated during a beaker change. One of them fell when the AC was being installed in the room. So no one's ever actually seen it drop. That's why it's interesting to me, and therefore you're gonna have to fucking suffer through it and see that shit every once in a while, because that's how this works. No face, it's like my prostate. No face, someone's swatting the pitch. Fractal, imagine changing out the AC and missing the drop live. Or being the one to change out the AC, and while you were in the room, you accidentally hit the table and the thing fucking fell, and you're like, oh shit. Oh shit. I can't tell anyone that just happened. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. This is a 100-year-old experiment. I didn't touch nothing. I didn't know the thing. It was like that when I got here. JT, there's a clip of it dropping from 11 years ago? Really? Really? Why did someone... I read somewhere that no one's ever seen it drop. JT, don't tell me I read something on the internet that's not true. I refuse to believe it. Now, somebody broke Null's prostate. Alright, JT, I guess I'm looking this up now. Alright, let's see here. This is allegedly a video of the pitch dropping. July 2013. But wait a minute. It didn't drop in 2013. The 9th drop was in 2014. And that's a different thing. That's a different pitch. That's not this experiment. I don't trust that. What was that? Lies! Lies, I tell you. See? Pitch drop 04/2014. And then this, if you see down there, says July 7th, 2013. And this obviously isn't the same thing. Pitch poser. It's not it. It's not it. It's bullshit. Fake news. Fake fucking news. No, JT, yeah, I'm not attacking you. I know you can't. Thank you for having me Google that. Because I hadn't seen that. I honestly haven't done a whole ton of research about this pitch thing. I literally read like a 1-sentence thing on it somewhere and was like, oh, that's interesting. Let me start looking into this. And it's only interesting because of how fucking stupid it is. JT Myers says sorry. Yeah, honestly, you should be sorry. I can't believe you sent me that thinking that it was real. You're terrible. You're pretty much the worst. It's the worst thing that's ever happened. That thinking that it was real. Wasn't live in Bakersfield.
So that is a bulletproof shield, guys.
JT, yeah, you're banned. You're super banned. Totally banned.
You're good, Alex. Better now? Yeah.
The cute dad's gone? Lynn says, I had to go out and come back in. Yeah, I noticed. So something happened? I froze for a second? Dropped frame. Oh, this actually might be on my end. Hang on. I just got a notification. Dropped frames detected 26% over last 2 minutes. Interesting. Am I being hacked? What's going on here? Usually that only happens when I have open like 30 tabs all playing videos, which obviously is going to like fuck my shit up. But this is the only video playing right now. Huh. I don't know.
Starting to call outs now that they're ready to go in. Is that a Frenchie, bro? I bet it. Got mine at home. I almost brought mine tonight. I brought my other dog. I'm just driving around and seeing. Hey. It's been crazy. My buddy that just drove off.
Jeff, can you put on my camera?
Jeff, push it over. I'm just kidding. I said push it over.
He's got it sitting out and everything.
Yeah, if somebody buys Alex a new camera, I'll push his over right now. Well, you have to buy him a camera first. So this is basically just an armored Bobcat. Same one basically we have in the dump, just with armor. nephew who got state 50 years ago. I think it's his uncle and grandma that live right here.
Yeah, he's like 38 years old. It was like GTA.
It's not J.R. Todd, is it?
No.
Okay. 'Cause I know he lived like right here for a while in the back house.
His mom is right there. He said she had a home invasion. He said that he wasn't going back. He tried talking to her. He said, "Look, said he got JR 35 on him." The cops said, the cops talked to the mom. The mom said, "They didn't find a single target to throw around that he
So he's shooting, popping live rounds at him?
Yeah, he's the only one. They haven't shot at him, but he's shot at them already.
Like, that's what
when they first showed up, he shot at them.
Yeah.
That's when they come spot in and out. Those like the first like 10 were his AR that he fired at them.
Yeah.
So they brought in all this shit, and those were flashbangs, and the cop said that was telling the mom that he was shooting at them, but they haven't fired a shot yet.
So we are hearing live rounds, then, huh? Yeah. With tear gas, huh?
With tear gas, yeah. You can tell the difference, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
This is a situation.
But yeah, the mom said that he said he's going out with a bang. Is he in the house? Yeah, he's in there.
Somebody on the street was saying
No, he's in there. His mom was right down the front. Like right in front of us on TV. He's in there. He said he's going back.
Fractal, too many margaritas.
He's going back. He's been in there since he was 13 years old. He ain't going back. Hey, plus he just...
Too many Kentucky mules. Never know what'll happen after too many Kentucky mules. No face. Yeah, yes, this is Blackfar barricaded. He lost his fucking mind after we didn't guess what he was drinking. Low cute Tijuana zebra. What do you mean by that? Oh, Kentucky Mule, Tijuana Zebra. Okay, I'm with you now. Forgot about the old TJ Zebra. Blackfire, bitch, please. There would be gunshots by now if it were me. How long before accidental ATF fire? I don't know. Do they do that anymore? I mean, last week we watched a illegal Mexican hide up in a tree for 9 hours. ICE was there the whole time and they couldn't get him down because ICE has never heard of a fucking ladder or something. Like, are we assuming that the powers that be out there are competent right now or not? I don't know. Blaine, LOL, it's Bakersfield again? It's always Bakersfield, Blaine. It's always Bakersfield. Is this right down the street from you? Is this one of your clients? Look, you whoops, lit the curtains on fire. We're kind of like Florida. Bakersfield is the Florida of California. Yeah, that's true. Fractal Ninja, damn Doge cutting the Ice Ladders fund. Hong Hong, No Beard the Pirate. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
You want to get, huh?
It doesn't do good with low light, so I have it on the cell phone camera right now.
Yeah.
Obama Light had something to say earlier today.
Live at 10 a.m. Eastern, Wednesday, May 7th. All right, in the meantime, a live picture there on Capitol Hill. We heard from many Democratic and Republican lawmakers today, including House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries on
Bronco Buster,
the
what's
GOP
going on,
budget
Bronco?
and his caucus's
here there's
opposition to it. Let's
some
listen.
sort of hostage situation or standoff situation.
George Washington, in his farewell address to the nation, made the important observation that the Constitution is sacredly obligatory upon all. That means everyone in the United States of America has a responsibility to follow the Constitution. That includes presidents of the United States of America. That includes you, Donald Trump. There is nothing...
Democrats, huge constitutionalists now, all of the sudden.
...unclear about it. Why does Donald Trump make such ridiculous statements? Like he's unsure as to whether he has a responsibility to follow the Constitution. Why is the Republican Party stuck with Marjorie Taylor Greene as their candidate for the United States Senate seat in Georgia? Why is the top thing that House Republicans going to do this week on their legislative agenda?
Why is it that House Republicans going to do? Like he misses basic articles. Like it's like he's barely one level above jive. He's barely one level above ghetto speak. I think just because someone taught him how to speak slowly, like Obama does, and it makes him sound a little bit more serious. He's been coached, but he doesn't know how to fucking speak. Bradford, this DEI hire thinks he's a big shot.
Agenda renaming the Gulf of Mexico. It's because Donald Trump and House Republicans are on the run. They're on the run. They're on the run with respect to the economy.
They're on the run? What? I guess you just go out there and you just make shit up and you say that your enemy is failing. Just straight up pure propaganda. Honestly, I miss half of Donald Trump's press conferences, and I'm a fucking news junkie. You guys know I'm a fucking news junkie. And half the time I'm like, oh shit, Donald Trump did 3 press conferences today? I didn't know about any of them. Yeah, he's on the run, all right. Wait, is there something happening here? Is there movement?
They do have SWAT on scene. They have a Bearcat. They have a Bobcat thing, armored Bobcat that they're trying to go through the back possible alley with. I'm not too sure on that one.
I don't know how long
They try to sneak it down the alley, but
I'll try to get better with you. I'll try to get better with you.
Monkey, yeah, he does the generic politician hand motions while talking slowly, yeah. And you won't believe what happened. Yeah, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. You have to be coached to do it. I can't fucking talk that slowly. Because it's not sincere. It's not the way any normal human speaks.
Hey, right?
It's coached.
Hey, can I get a picture of you from my grandma? She's bedridden. I'm sorry? Can I get a picture of you from my grandma?
Can I get a picture of you for my grandma who is bedridden? What a wild fucking question.
You throw that on, I'm taking a picture of it. He's got a 3D printer. They're trying to make this.
Named it. Notice how that guy never shows up on the damn 2028 presidential candidate odds list. Is he not on any of the odds?
I got him, bro.
Jeffries has to be on some of the odds. Come on.
Hey guys, Califield just came out. Finally came out of his car with a respirator.
It smells like KJ, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck.
Back over there? Hey, well, hold on. We don't have to stop the tape, right? You go right here. So I think we've been tear gassed like 3 or 4 times now.
Construction fire, going state west.
I named it. You're right. That is shocking, actually. Like I'm sorry I had to fact check you because I'm like, surely he's on a list, right? Like, I mean, I checked 2 now. Kalshi has Newsom on top at 12% chance, but I mean, Kamala Harris has a 6% chance of being the 2028 nominee for the Democrat Party. But Obama Light isn't even on the list? That's crazy. Jon Stewart's on the fucking list. Interesting. That's interesting.
Shut up, man.
They are crashing the economy in real time and driving us toward a recession. Donald Trump and House Republicans have nothing good to say about the economy. They promised to lower
something in his
costs
closet that makes him unelectable.
and to drive down the high cost of living in the United States of America. Costs aren't going
Or
down.
nothing in his closet,
They're
which
going
makes
up.
him
House
unelectable.
Republicans haven't
They
passed
can't
a single
control
bill that has anything to
He's
do
definitely got skeletons.
with lowering the high cost of living in the United States of America. Not a single bill, no executive order, no administrative action coming from this administration. They're crashing the economy in real time, driving us toward a recession.
What? It's just insane how everything he's saying is not true, and it's just fear-mongering based on absolutely nothing. But the boomers out there that are obviously the ones going out to be protesting on the weekends with their fucking signs and shit, eat this shit up on TV. They believe every word he's saying. They believe every single word.
Donald Trump and Republicans are on the run with respect to the economy. They're on the
We
run
are
with
actually
respect
not in a
to
recession.
Healthcare. They want
We did dip into a
enact the
recession in
largest
2022 during
cut to Medicaid in
President
American history. It's
Biden's
deeply
term
unpopular.
for a little bit, but we
Which is
didn't
why
stay
they have
there.
been
I
ordered
think
not
for
to
like
hold town hall meetings.
maybe 2 quarters, 2 or 3
Democrats
quarters.
are running toward our constituents, and House Republicans are running away from them. And Republicans are on the run as it relates to Social Security. They believe that Social Security
They're on
is
the
a
run.
Ponzi scheme.
They're running and hiding.
And they're trying to end Social Security as we know it. Democrats are here
Tried
to
to end-
protect and strengthen Social Security.
And we're
So
going to
we
do
have
the opposite of
Republicans
bad thing.
In
Republicans
barely 100 days,
Republicans are going to do very bad thing. And we are going to do opposite of very bad thing. Do you understand? Vote for us who do no bad thing. They do very bad thing. So bad thing. No bad thing. Bad thing. Who falls for this shit?
In the back, they have guys staged. They also have snipers on the roofs. From what I was
Snipers
told,
on
they
the
have guys
roofs. Snipers on the roofs.
I'll be back. I gotta shake this.
Can you get out?
Huh?
You taking your car?
Yeah.
You can get out? Alright. Supposedly this guy has an AR-15 style rifle and also a... Yeah, good.
Can I get that picture? Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I don't think so. Yeah, crazy. Is your brother? No, I don't even know this. No? I don't even know him. You don't know him? No. Alright, we'll be back over.
I don't even know what you guys are saying. Yes, allegedly when the police tried to make contact with the suspect earlier, he allegedly did fire at the police officers. Hold on. Take one more.
Hey, hungers. I just remembered I had $7 on a different site. You guys want to lose the last $7 that I have with me? So the last $7 out of all of my money that's on illegal online shore gambling sites. Sounds like a block party. Ayo! Go for broke. I don't think we can play. Oh, wait, roulette. We got to go back to roulette, right? We have $7. We're going to the roulette table. That is 50 cents. 50 cents. We have $7. I feel like we can turn this into at least 1 or 2,000.
The winning number is 32. Red.
I don't know. Do I trust this one?
Please place your bets.
All right. We're doing $1 on black. I don't know if I trust this one.
No more bets, please. Good luck.
Fucking red. Okay.
The winning number
Third
is
12.
3.
You
Red.
want it on third 12? I'm gonna put $1 on third 12. I'm gonna do $1 on third 12.
Please place your bets.
I'm gonna put 50 cents on red. Come on, high red.
No more bets, please. Good luck. The winning number is 17. Black. Please place your bets.
I feel like I have to do $2 on red. Just to get a little bit of money back. We haven't I haven't won a single bet all night long. It's actually crazy. Try 23.
No more bets, please. Good luck.
Unbelievable.
The winning number is 35.
I'm going all in
Black.
on red. I'm going all in on red because there's just no fucking way it doesn't hit red. It's gonna hit green, isn't it?
Please place your bets.
I'm going all in on red.
No more bets, please. Good luck. The winning number is 22. Black.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable
Please
bad
place your
luck run
bets.
on this stream tonight. We're out. We're done.
All it is USB-C.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, so if you use USB-C from here to there, this will pick it up.
Oh, man.
No, go ahead.
You said you do your camera. I never held the camera, so I know that's probably like it's an expensive, it's a cheap card. That's it.
Rigged with the hard R.
It's not sure if you're.
It may or may not be.
Is it supposed to just automatically switch?
Yeah. Okay, so.
Black Bar, are you winning, son?
Do you know where your HDMI out settings are on your camera? HDMI out?
Gee, Jojo, just go to a park. That's what I need to do to fuel my gambling addiction. I'm gonna go to a park. I'm gonna say a word. I'm gonna get $500,000. We'll be back right here to lose it all on the zone. Fractal Ninja, the guy in the Bakerfield standoff, lost all his bets on online casinos today.
brakes out there.
Got the big shit on standby, huh?
Huh?
So they pretty much got the big shit on standby, huh?
Yeah, the bomb squad truck's over there. The negotiation truck is over there.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Seattle cops retreat as Antifa rioters start takeover at the University of Washington. Hang on, this is posted 13 minutes ago. Actually, let's find out when the original post was. This was posted, okay, more like 40 minutes ago. But shit's going down in Seattle, maybe? Can you find a Seattle live? It's a high quality video too. Trying to see if I can find anything else on this, guys. See if there's a live somewhere. Alright, no live there. What else what else does he have on this? So earlier, this is earlier. I'm sorry, who is Fortress Security Services? Private Security Seattle. Private security versus fucking soy boys with plastic trash cans as shields. It's literally a plastic trash can. Enhance. Oh, and look at the people in the news cheering it on. Yay! We're the resistance! Except we're actually the establishment! Wow. If you haven't stopped or rested, where's the live video of you still there? Alright. Well, something happened somewhere. It was short-lived. And of course, the kids these days don't know how to live stream their revolutions like they did in 2020 for our entertainment. quite upsetting, actually. What are they even protesting? Honestly, don't even know. All right, I haven't done the mini yet. What's the mini? Okay, so Everest and... Okay, wouldn't that just be mountain? Is that MTN? Okay, a little horse. Pony, probably, right? A little horse. Okay, perfect. Unlike houses that have been professionally staged. Empty? Unlike houses. Yeah, empty? Yeah. Hero of Passover and Seder. No idea. Oh. Spanish small plates. Oh, that's not right, is it? In a sneaky way. Yeah, something's wrong here. Is mountain wrong? Everest and Kilimanjaro are mountains. MTN. I feel like this is wrong because it's just none of that makes sense. But is that not right? Is pony wrong? Is pony wrong? Sneaky lesson over time. What air balls fail to touch? Net. Right? Is empty wrong? It's MNT. It is MNT. Okay, so wait. What air balls fail to touch? Net, right? Like that has to be net. A little horse. I don't know. Perfect. Unlike houses that have been professionally staged. Hero of Passover Seder. Who's Jewish in the chat? Spanish, yeah, Spanish small plates are tapas. Pony is wrong too, huh? A little horse. I think it is MTN FT. Because that's tapas for sure. Spanish small plates. Perfect. Exact. No, that doesn't work. Why is this so bad? FT full. What's full? What is full? You have to give me a little more than that. Full is baby horse. Oh, here. Okay, full. Okay, a little horse. A full. Okay. But then in a sneaky way doesn't work. This is supposed to be easy. Usually I crush these, and now I this doesn't even fucking make sense. Hero, I don't know. 4 down. Lesson over time. 3 down is slyly. It probably is, so. Yeah, slyly. So then Everest and Kilimanjaro are what? 1 down is Moses. Oh, mountains, because there's 2 of them. Oh, God. Dang it. Anytime there's more than one thing listed, it's plural, and there's an S at the end. That's like, it's like crossword 101. Then, yeah. A little horse. Perfect. What? Is it? This isn't net, is it? Because that's raspy. Lesson over time. What airballs fail to touch? Rim! Okay. Unlike houses, messy. Perfect. Ideal. Okay. Alright. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That should have been so much easier. That was a little fucking hard, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I got it. Thank you for the help, chat. Fractal, it was a doozy. Oh shit, what's going on?
But the standoff could be here all night, guys, all night. Also, I got a $100 super chat last night towards the windshield. My wife found my wallet. Thank you, baby. I called in today. I have $245, I think, in my PayPal account, which is funded from you guys. And the windshield is they wanted $442, and I kind of like gave them a hard time. I was like, is that the best you can do? Because I had a cheaper price a long time ago.
Fractal Ninja, 5 million miles away from the action, right? It seems like he was at the action, and now he's like, fuck it, I'm out of here. I didn't even want to be there. I mean, we have to do it since we're playing games. Since we're playing games tonight. Hang on, though. Make it bigger. All right. What word are we going with on Contexto? What's the word? What's the first word we're going with? Contexto browse. Twitch chatters, are you even there? Should I just need to know, should I monitor the Twitch chat or just the YouTube chat? Blaine says spatula. All right. Start with standoff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go with spatula because I read that first. What? I was expecting spatula to be such a bad, stupid fucking guess. But it's actually a pretty damn good first guess, Blaine. Good job. Jarvis, Peru. I just got up. Darian, thank you for that. I'll probably get back to that in a minute. Appreciate that it's there. So Blaine, like, well, actually, I want to hear what Blaine's next thoughts are on this. My next thought would be like kitchen, just to see like where we're at. But yeah, like, is it? Yeah, Ken, but kitchen. Is it like? Is it a location? Is it something in the kitchen? Because if kitchen's good, then that's good. But kitchen might be terrible, and then that's no good. Blaine wants egg. Fuck, Blaine, that's pretty damn good. I'm gonna have to let Blaine make the next guess at this point because this is a fantastic first start. Fucking fantastic first start. Blaine says, I think I should leave on a high note. That's smart. Blaine doesn't want to do worse. And it'll be very difficult to do better. So. Alright, chat. It's over to you, YouTube chat. YouTube chat wants omelet. Chicken. FT says, no pressure, Blaine. Yeah. Broccoli. Hey, it's too loud music? Really? Is that better? Or is that too light? Fractals, this seems okay to me. Alright, anyway, whatever. Fuck the music. What's our next word? And if no one in YouTube chat comes up with a word, then it must be... Blaine says birth. Birth? I mean, Blaine says a word. Blaine says a word, and I type in the word. That's how this game works, yeah? I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. That's rough, bro. Blaine has fallen from grace. Blaine now might be the stupidest person we know. Birth. Kind of fucking get. What have you done for us lately, Blaine? No one could have predicted such embarrassing results. Chonka bird. Bird? Bird's interesting. I don't hate it. I'm going with it. I like it, Chonka. Okay. Alright. Not great. Not as terrible as birth. Omelet? It's not omelet, guy. Like, egg would be 2 if the word was omelet. Rock? Are we going with Chonka again after that guess? Sure, why not? Alright, Chonka, you're done. You're done, Chonka. You're out. Darian with flip. Anvil. Alright, let's do flip. Whoa, Darian, why did you like flip? Are we like having... Is this a breakfast food? Bill Baggins breakfast. Like, alright, I'm feeling that. Whoa. Okay, we're off track. We're off track. I thought that flip and egg is like, oh, you're flipping pancakes for breakfast, right? But no. Breakfast would be higher. Auspice Jack, yeah, I'm still alive. What's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Were you here when we were gambling? I think how many bets have I/we made together tonight and lost in a row? What are we at? Is anyone keeping track? It's 3, 4. It's approaching 10 at least. It might be 10. Cake, poach. JT Myers with cake. I'm gonna try cake because I want to know where we're at. Like, is it baking? Wait, have we not tried? We haven't done kitchen? Okay. Alright. Fried to Ninja if it's omelet. Joe Mac, you want fried? It's not going to be fried. Fry's not terrible. They give us fry, not fried, but it's not that. We're off base. We're missing something here. We're missing something key because breakfast is pretty low. Kitchen is pretty low. So it's not food in the kitchen. It's not cooking. It's not food in the kitchen. It's not even food, probably. So flip and egg being our two highest is confusing, but we gotta start thinking outside the box. It's not skillet. It can't be skillet. Stop with that line of thinking. If it was skillet, kitchen and fry would be way higher. Way higher. Blaine Gunter, cycle. Cycle? I don't hate cycle. I just because it gives us some information. Where are we at? I feel like we might have to start. We might have to start doing like person, place, thing. Like what are we? Nest. Nest. No pan, no skillet, guys. We're out of the kitchen. We're out of frying. We're out of spatulas. Nest. Okay, I like place. Fuck. Thing. So it's a place. It's more of a place than a thing. Building. Oh, wow. Little boost of womb. They won't let me put womb? Interesting. Easter? FT, you could say we're out of the frying pan and into the fire. You could say that. What a profound thing to say. That should be like a saying or something. Restaurant. Okay, I don't hate restaurant. I don't think it's the answer, but it's going to tell us something. Yeah, we're nowhere near kitchen, food, or cooking, or anything like that. We're nowhere near that. I'd be like time, mirror, house. Fuck, I don't know. Sorry for spamming 3 bad words there. Ruins our stats. It ruins our stats. We need an orange or a green, guys. Come on, give me an orange or a green. Yellow. Yep. Truck? I don't hate truck. Fuck, I hate truck. Stove? Let's chicken. Fuck. Yellow? Fine. Yellow's not a color. Barn? Joe back. Oh, just do omelet. Okay, fine. Omelet, 2001. There you go. There you go. It's not omelet. Cook. Pantry. Literally, the first 2 words were from Blaine, which were flip and egg, and that's the best we've done this entire round. I don't know. Egg roll? Why are egg roll Chinese? What? How are egg and roll so high, but Chinese is so low? Sushi? Fuck. Well, at least the worst word is still birth. by far. Oh, you did spatula and egg? Oh, okay. Jim. Grill. Oh, Jim might be the worst now. Hey. Hey, Blaine. You've been knocked off of, you've been knocked off. Jim was 56,053. Birth was 27,000. Jim is now by far the worst answer anyone has given on this game. We've had worse answers. Easter. Why Easter? Jump. Pancake. Party. No. Grill. I mean, have we even just tried food? Okay. Hide. Chalk. Bake. Art. Yogurt. Cheese. Bacon. Good. Bad. Cloud. Ooh. Why is cloud high? School. What? Sky. Milk. Milk is now our best guess, Auspice Jack. White. Egg. Milk. Butter. Dough. Bread. Circus. Cream. Fluffy omelet. Yes. Eggs Benedict. Sauce. Biscuit. Gravy. Turkey. Shit. Milk. Flour. Smegma. It's not smegma. I think we've tried cake. Yeah, cake's 425 there. Chocolate. Candy. Chips. Lose. Fridge. We've done pancake. Pastry. We're missing something, so like, how about just water? Why is water so high? Pool. Ocean. Fruit. We've done breakfast. We've done bread. We haven't done meal. But we gotta get off that. We gotta get off that. Ingredient. Did I do pastry? Yeah. Sugar. Spice. Frittata. Am I spelling that right? Ice. Snow. Cold. Menu. Water. Why is water the best word? I mean, it's just liquid. Okay. Element. Fire. Earth. Dirt. First. Dirt. Yeah. Air. Mouth. What? Tongue. Beverage. Spring. Summer. Moisture. Molecule. I've already done fridge. Fuck. This is one of the worst we've ever done. We've done worse, but we had a long way. We're approaching this being the worst we've ever done in this game. Did I do drink? Orange. Just juice. Juice isn't bad, not great. Saliva. Droplet. Okay, virus. We started out so good with Blaine's guesses, and it just went straight down, which is the theme of the night. We haven't won a single fucking gamble all night, which is crazy. It's kind of crazy. And then this. We start off so well. It just goes straight downhill. Drink. I think I've done drink. Vapor. Drink. I've definitely done drink. Yeah. Spring. I've done spring. Smoothie. I haven't done. I've done ice. We tried ice. Sip. I haven't tried sip. How about glass? What is going on? Liquid, water, glass? Science? Water, liquid, glass. Beaker? Is this a science thing? Fire. We already did that. Gas. Ooh. So you were onto something with element, Blaine, but it's weird that element wasn't this high. Fractal Ninja is glass wet compound. Wow, I thought those would be way better. Bottle. Bottle! How is bottle 11? We done container. Container, bottle. So it's like it's something that holds something. Bucket. Bucket is 6. What else holds things? Come on, guys, we got it. We got it. We got it. Bag, purse, can. Doesn't count. It's too common. Poach? No, come on. It's bottle's 11. Bucket is 6. So it's something that it's something that holds a liquid. It's something that holds a liquid. I mean, is cup? It can't be cup. Pail. Pail, not bad. Mug. Barrel. I already did fridge. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but toilet. Jug. See, we're so fucking close here. Bucket is still the best, which makes me think like we've already done refrigerator, milk jug, yeah. I mean, hose, fine, yeah, not bad. Crate, tank, flask. See, we're right fucking there, man. Cooler, tub, tray. We're right there. Float, no. Well, float's higher than I thought. Sink. Bath, vase. I mean, just pottery in general, but come on. Bowl, plate, clean. No, like, come on. It's canteen. Why is canteen so high? Bucket is 6. So bucket is so close. Like, what are other words for bucket? Carafe. Is that how you spell that? We already did canteen. Decanter. We did liquid. Paint, pale. Already guessed it. Whip, flagon. What the hell? This is crazy. Oh, is it carafe that way? Yeah. Shower. Bucket. Trash. Bucket. Vial. We've already done barrel. We did mug. I think we did brunch, but no, we didn't. But it doesn't make sense. Pot. Pan. What? Oh, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Jar. Pour. Pours 2. What? JR. What else? What else you got? I mean, ladle, no, but... So, a pour. It's a pour. A bucket, a pour. A drop? We already did jar. I just did ladle. That is true, FT. File 94. Drain. No, it's not. Pour. A pour. Spill. Not bad. Stream. Funnel. Pitcher. Flow. Flow's close. So wait, flow, pour, drip. Drip is 4. Okay, so it's the way liquid falls, which is crazy because we've been watching the pitch drop. Pour, drip, leak. Spout. Is it? If it's pitch, that's crazy. No, It's got to be a way that water falls. Flow, spout, drip, pour. No, come on. It's got to be a way that describes. Trickle? Maybe it's not. Fuck. Spout, drip, pour. Hose? No, we're gonna guess that. Spout. Wait, bucket. Spout, drip, pour. We've done beaker, we've done spill, we've done rain. Tap? I think we've done beaker anyway, yeah. Did we do spill? Yeah, we did that, we did rain. What the fuck? Stream? No, guessed it. Flood. Cascade. Yeah, see we're up. Drain? No. What? Pour. How is so pour is 2. No, fuck. Spigot. No. Wow, spigot was 9. That's crazy. So it's definitely hose related, like bucket, flow, like drip, pour, hose. No. No, you can't do like pouring if you got pour. Gosh, trickle. But it's hose related. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Because you've got spigot, flow, bucket, spout, drip, pour. We've tried leak. Ceiling burp. I can't imagine what this fucking word is right now. I like my brain is there, but I like what's the word? We've tried leak 100 times, dude. Leak. We've tried it. Tried it, bro. Boil. Boil's not bad. I think we've done faucet. Maybe not. No, but evaporate, funnel. But no, yeah, no. You're on the wrong. It's funnel. Oh my God, it's funnel. Good job, Chanka. Good job, Chanka. What? Wow. I mean, we basically had all the closest words. Pour, siphon, drip, spout, bucket, lid, flow, spigot, conical, bottle, marketing. What? Oh, because it's funnels. Marketing would have helped. Why would we have that? Strainer, flask, filling, baffle, steam, container, froth, tube, vent. Man. Crazy shit. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, Hongers. We're done now. That was fun. I had a lot of fun losing money with you guys, not hitting a single bet. That made my night. Things couldn't ever get any better than this. Should have known with egg, right? Darn, I guess I need to buy an egg funnel to make cooking the next level. Only 180 guesses, right? That's up there with the worst we've ever done. That's up there. I think we hit like 200 or 300. We high 200s one time. But this is probably in the top 5 worst we've ever done. And it sucks because we had it, so we were so close so early. Whatever. Whatever. Hung, hung, hung. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. May Zone Madness continues. I'm going to stream every single day in May. Every single day. So I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, guys.